Okay, now we're back on business. Sorry, we have a rough morning this morning. Hi, welcome to Squad Up, and I just want to check if everything's a-okay. We're going through some audio issues and screaming kid issue, but we're getting through it. So if this is your first time watching, hey, welcome to Squad Up. Squad Up! And basically, what we're going to tackle is just Warframe and Soulframe today. We'll do a 3-hour moment. Last time I did a stream with Warframe, we just tackled Plague Star the entire time. We could do that time. We'll make a choice. So if you want do me the honors, I'm gonna make a poll right now. If you want to do Plague Star or something else in Warframe. And if you want to join me, this is a good time to do it. Just go ahead and basically DM flapvsjack or join me immediately and we'll be good enough to go from there. Something else. If I can spell it correctly. How is everybody doing this morning? Also, do me an honors. Tell me how the audio is sounding, the video is going, and we'll go forward. Give me a thumbs up if everything is good. Doo-doo-doo. So one of my child, it's got goop coming out of her ears. She's screaming about that. And the other one is crying because she could not color her face. Yeah. So, all right, I got those polls up. If you want to do Plague Star with me, cool. If not, just make a vote and we'll go forward from there. In the meantime, let's take a look at what I've done previously.
What you're doing.
Last time I looked at Excalibur or aka Wolverine, and I need to make his hair a little bit darker, honestly. Let's see if I can go with that a little bit. Yeah. Get a little sense to it. What does that do? That does nothing. Yeah, what does this do? Yeah, I might go with a little darkness right there. A little blackness to it. Yeah, that's more like Wolverine right there. Alright, so while we're at it, I'm gonna double check my settings. YouTube's been weird recently. I used to do fantastic on streams, but it's kind of in a weird spot. I don't know what the issue is. Is it restricted mode? Is the audience? Is it PC only restricted? Either way, everybody is complaining about it, so do yourself a favor, sub, like, and subscribe, do all that jazz. Maybe we can beat the algorithm, maybe not. Maybe we're stuck with what we got, but I'm trying to push forward, trying to make some kind of headway on here. Whether you're watching me live or you're gonna watch me later on, it's totally up to you. I know a lot of people like to watch my streams afterwards, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. And I would like more people to engage me directly, but hey, the more support, the better. And I appreciate all of you, honestly, to the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support that does show up and subscribe me and give me the due diligence as is. Moving on. Let's see here. Also, if you are on shorts, I do have a main stream. Instructions below. If you want to go to the main stream, it's linked into the chat. Go ahead, hop on over. Or if you even better, before you sub, like, and subscribe, friend flapvsjack on stream. All you have to do is go to basically communication, friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack. Bam, you got me. If you're a friend of me already, go ahead and send me a DM. If you want to show me your fashion frame, your builds, your ideas, hey, I'm down. I'm down to clown to see what we're up to. I am kind of backing off from Warframe a lot. I've been diving into No Man's Sky recently. I just tackled Expedition. Check that video out yesterday. It was quite interesting. I was wanting to do a 4-hour stream, turned into a 6-hour stream. I was like engrossed, and I was kind of interested in where it went, but it turned out pretty good. I learned a lot of things as I go along. So today we're gonna dabble into a couple things. Warframe and Soulframe. There's nothing to grind on Soulframe for me, but I would like someone to join me if they can. That way we can basically squad up and up. That way we can squad up. Oh, don't tell me about squad up. That way we can basically join in game, and we can tackle a couple of dungeons, try to get into some joineries. We can look into the dev stream recently, or soul stream that we've done recently, and see where we can go from there. Fantastic. Okay, stream is okay. Give me a thumbs up if the audio sounds good to you. Let's turn this baby down a little bit. Oh, I'm getting closer and closer to the Revenant. Alright, I tackled Sevagoth, I tackled Caliban. Do I really need to get a Revenant? I mean, it makes sense to tackle the Hemasite with Revenant, honestly, theme-wise. But I want to try something different. Something that's absolutely not good going against the Hemasite. I'm kind of curious what's the best, just to try something different. Oh, Ivara. I wonder how well her build for her Artemis build will do. Ooh, this build is completely old. Oof. Why do I have Avenger on there? Oh man, I gotta go down this rabbit hole. Okay, yeah, look at that. It looks nice, doesn't it? All right, let's double check here. And as always, please like, subscribe, and do all that jazz for me. That helps out more than you think. Also, if you want to give me a like every time I do a stream with Warframe, if you give me 25 likes on stream, hey, I'll do a deluxe skin giveaway. So that's a good way to go about it. So give me a like right there. And if we reach up to 25, I'll do a giveaway for a deluxe skin, and you're in. Good dude. Now let's see here. I'm really curious what I can run. I did see a Jade build tackling the Hemasite on one stream. I'm kind of curious how my build will follow up with it. It kind of makes sense with Afuma's eyes stripping. And what you would probably need to build Glory for, man, viral radiation heat. Oh, that might work. Slap on Encumber. I might try Jade. I want to try Jade against the Hemasite. Steel Path. Let's tackle it out. Let's see what happens. Nothing wrong with Mommy Frame. Am I in public? And I'm capped out on the Plague Star. I really don't need anything. I just need basically more Formas. So we'll see where we go from there. Bring that down. Oof. Oh, I got some juddering. Oh, it's a weekend. It's Sunday. Everybody's trying to do Plague Star. Ugh.
Heck, he has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why?
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it
Kind of curious how it's going to go.
that happened out.
Kind of curious how this is going to play out. Ooh, I got some stuttering issues. I hope it's just a Sunday situation. Eeh, look at that.
Toxin and kill the boil.
Oof, that's rough.
It was A thing that
Yeah,
happened.
everybody's at Cetus. Everybody's trying to get that forma. Always remember, like, Sunday's the day, man.
I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boil.
Is he there already? Oh, jump down. Whee! Gosh.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow.
He never ceases to amaze me at his talk. We need to award that guy some money for his voice acting skills. Oh, I'm doing so terrible as Jade. Got it for you guys. Don't worry about it. Got it. Got it.
With a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would make his life miserable.
Nope. Yep. Maybe. Can't remember. It's below me. Don't feel like it should be below me, but
Vayhek knows what we're up to now.
Mike, I'm completely thrown off. Oh, here we go. Man, they really need to make. Oh, that's freaking.
Chemical mixer. Use
Let's
it.
see here. Waypoint.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Let me ask you guys: have y'all been having issues with YouTube recently? Like, is there anything other than saying, where the heck is the exit? The number one complaint as a viewer, I've been hearing a lot of complaints from my community that y'all are getting like views years ago instead of the most latest and greatest. I wonder if that's the effect that's causing a lot of issues now. I mean, if I'm streaming now and you can't see me because the algorithm doesn't show me, I wonder if that's partaking in it. How did you guys open it? Dude, this dude's leeching hard. Are you?
That machine must finish its work.
I'm really curious how this build's gonna go. I'll have armor strip, and we'll see what happens. Kind of curious how big my build's pretty good. I'm surprised Ophima's. I wonder if I had to get closer. Yep, I gotta get closer. Armor strip. Yep. But it doesn't apply slow to it. That's disappointing. No, it's not chipping away armor on the ships of Ofuma's eyes. Disappointing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, armor strip's just fine with these guys. So I'm kind of curious if it will work with the Hematite. Kind of curious. Not too sure. We'll see.
Rainier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Oh, and weapon increased. Let's see here. Squad's ability strength. Ooh. Oh, what's up my ass? Oof. What do we got? We got a wisp, and a mirage, and a jade, and I'm pretty sure they're trying to confuse on what's going on.
Mixer needs more time. Keep the Rainier at bay.
Hey, Paputs! Welcome back, buddy. Just trying out different builds with basically the Hematite. Trying out Jade. I'm kind of curious how that will play out. Alright, wow, got that going. Marco! Okay, so your Warframe and mods are getting better, but my weapons are so weak, mostly using regular Soma, but with bad mods. What weapon would you suggest me to get? My main is Zephyr Prime, by the way. Alright, so I got one question to ask. What MR rank are you? Because that varies on what weapons you're available to get. Oh, did we complete the objective? Or is it, or do I need to do it? Am I the only one with the item? Come on, guys. Like they haven't played this before.
He's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Noga!
These guys are straight up wanting to be carried. I can tell that. Alright, you got 2 wisps here. So your job, you got one job. I'm gonna blow their mind.
On your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the flag.
See how they do.
I'll steer it toward the boil.
I need to get a little bit closer. MR11, almost MR12. Okay, so basically after MR13, you grasp most of the in-game content. Right now, I believe... Let me double check before I eat my words. Cedo is a good one. That's kind of like the icebreaker. So go ahead and get Cedo, whether it's Cedo Prime, doesn't really matter. But I forgot what MR rank you are. MR9 is Ignis Wraith. If you're in a clan, go ahead and get that. That will carry you on a lot of scenarios. Oh, Mastery rank 8. So after 8, get Cedo. That's a shoddy. That's a one that I would recommend getting into. But it doesn't matter which mods you get. You need to get to... you need to complete Ares, so that will give you access to arbitration, and arbitration gives you access to farm arbitration for 1, and 2, arbitration drops Vitus Essence, which is a currency of sorts, to buy galvanized mods. Once you get into galvanized mods, I call that the entryway to Steel Path. I really don't recommend doing Steel Path until you get some galvanized mods, because those are damage over time mods, and that will carry you into in-game. But Cedo is a good one. After MR13, you could just go for whatever. Get Tigress Prime, Tigress, Sancti Tigress, which is another shoddy. Once you get to Natarac, that'll probably be, that's usually a lot of people's first damage dealer weapon, which you will get automatically for completing the new war. Again, you need to go in that direction anyways, because basically... Oh, I need to get off the Arcwing. Sorry. I did it again! Dummy me. But try out Cedo. Have you got that one yet? I'm out of curious. Trying to think of what's another one. And then those are the basic weapons. And then you get into weapons like, let's say, oh my gosh, it stripped him really good. Anyways, once you get into like Coda weapons and like Lich weapons and stuff like that, then it doesn't matter. Just get galvanized mods and swap them over. They're pretty much going to carry you. Really? Oh, it's me. Oh yeah, the slow does affect them. Oh my gosh! It does work. Done, son. Oh my gosh, Jade is good against a Hammersight. Not very good against this bad boy.
Half as smart.
Let's swap it up. Let's see here. Weapon increase. Yeah, let's swap that over. Wonder if that increases my damage on. Nah, it's about the same. Alright, get a little bit closer. There we go. Oh my gosh, I think this is the way to go. And it's so much easier too because, man. Done. Look at that! It's freaking... That's hilarious. Am I making a dent? Oh, I gotta shoot it. Oh yeah. It's doing this job. Oh, not a leg. Can't really tell from here. Oh, it's right there. Armor strip. Oh my gosh. And now just go away a little bit, speed them up a little bit. There we go, back in. Oh, that's so much easier than Nova. It's like brain dead thinking. And it's like better too. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna say, oh, well, you need a teleporter for the... Honestly, no, I like Vault with the Sentinel than doing this. Alright, back to Marco. Yeah, I do have Arbitration. I have 3 Galvanized mods already, but they are not high upgrade. Yeah, work on those. That's my recommendation. And I recommend, like, ranking those up as high as possible before diving into Steel Path. Of course, you're not going to do Steel Path until you do every single node in the star chart. Get this bad boy. This is the hardest one. Am I even shooting them? I like the fact that I could control the rage. Done. Nice. I like Jade. Jade is like dumb mode.
Hit it again and keep...
You don't have Cedo?
Nothing but a hole in the ground. I've put Nakak in charge of...
Cedo is pretty good. Also get Torrid. Once you get Steel Path unlocked, then you can farm for basically incarnate weapons, and that's in game. Like once you get incarnate weapons, you're gonna see a huge difference, and it doesn't matter which one. But farm, like, if you don't want to go down the rabbit hole of Steel Path, which is usually a lot of people get humbled real quick on how easy it is. If you think it's hard now, it gets way harder later. But it's like a wall that you'll face until you start farming Archon shards, and that's what makes basically Incarnants and Archon shards on your weapons and min-maxing your abilities on all your Warframes is going to make Steel Path easy. That's the only thing. So even then you get humbled sometimes if you put too much, if you don't add any survivability into your frames. But right now, until Steel Path, just go for strength, add damage as much as you can, because that's what everybody else is doing. Oh, I can sit tight on this one. Nice. Yeah, he's already down there. I'm not going to catch up to that guy. I mean, I might. So.
Needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
And thank you for joining my stream. Hey, if you want to join me in squad, send me a DM. If you do not know how to do that, state your in-game name in chat, and I'll add you in myself. I'm always down to clown. Also, I'm gonna stop at a questionnaire of 2.5 hours, and we're gonna switch over to Soulframe. Now, if you have Soulframe, I need one person to join me. That would be great. If you don't know what Soulframe is, don't worry, I'll explain it later. But if you want to join me on stream, do some Plague Star or whatever else, whatever you vote, we'll see what happens.
Toxin secure.
Do-do-do. And I had the best compliment yesterday. Someone stated that my streams are what calms them through the day. And I was like, oh,
Prepare the toxin.
that was the best. Alright, let's open this sucker up.
Inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
And if you're not doing the Plague Star right now and you're a Warframe player consistently, this is a good time to jump in. Only for Forma. Formas are that item that can basically half a polarity of a build on a mod, and that way you can add in more mod space, and that's a big game changer. But the problem is that if you want to do the free-to-play way, it takes 24 hours to build one Forma, and two, it's also a hard common currency that is a reward for relics only, or you could buy them. That's it. And you need a lot of them. I've probably gone through 300 of them. So having more Formas is always a good thing. Or you don't care about it, you Plague Star out. Hey, I get it. It happens once a year. It's a very simple mission. So if you're burnt out on it, you just want to wait for me for Soulframe, I'll back in a couple hours. I'll see you then. All right. You got 22 Formas? Nice. Oh, you got Soulframe, Puput? I'm playing today. I got nothing to farm, but what we can do, why I want one person, of course with Soulframe you can only include like 2 people in your squad, 3 max. Honestly, 2 is enough. 3 is overpowered, even if you're just a starting envoy. But I like getting people involved into Soulframe mainly because 1, I'm starting a clan in Soulframe, and 2, I'm basically so enthralled in the game. I love every aspect of it. I like it more than Warframe, to be honest with you. They had the Soulframe drop 2 days ago, and it was really awesome. And my favorite Soulframe YouTuber right now is, oh my god, Sarah Loves Archery. Check her out. She's really good. She does way better job than explaining Soulframe than I am, because that's all she's into. But at the same time, she's my go-to. She's basically the GOAT for Soulframe. I am so powerful. I don't even need to shoot. I just need 1 and 3. Let's see how powerful I am now. See, armor strip, dropping them down. Let's help these guys out. I'm just support right now, which is what you need on a mission like this. Soulframe, also Puputs, have you got Soulframe? That's the real question, because you have to redeem it. It's really simple. All it's going to cost you is basically an email. I just dropped my... No. I am not getting it.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer.
He-Man! Welcome back, buddy. Is there a door? Oh, Demon, do you have Soulframe? Out of curiosity, I can't remember if you did or not. Alright, did someone forget to get the item? Oh my gosh. I don't have it. You put it in there. Put it in. Oh! Oh, these randos. These guys are on steel paths, remind you. What do we got? We got a Mirage. Me. Is that another Jade or Necros? You do not? Okay. Thank you, Demon. You never played Soulframe and just playing Warframe. Just got a PS5 a month ago. Oh, congrats, man. Good thing you got a game console. My God. Ooh. Couldn't imagine not having it. Dude, Jade is the win, man. I'm thinking about swapping out my companion to make him even better. Or her better, I mean. I don't even know even shooting him. Look at this. Boop. Oh, we got 2 Jades. Someone has my idea. Alright, rocket it out. Here's... well, then, since I'm stuck into this game... Hey, that's a good problem. Like, this is a good game. I am not gonna lie to you. Great community. Probably one of the best. Thank you for joining my stream. And hopefully... Oh, I've been a PC player, so it's consoles is kind of more limited when it comes to communication with the community. It's very heartfelt, but hey, that's all consoles. It's not your fault. It's just how they're treated. Get away from them. Get away from them. Get away from them. Hey, get away. Get away. Get away. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh yeah.
Magnificence, but just made it angry.
All right, one down. All right, let's back off for a little bit. And oh, really? Nice. Done, son. Oh, this is so easy. I'm just chilling. Anyways.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Way better than Destiny, that's for sure. Well, the reason why you probably didn't know it because in the early days, it was more of an indie game, and it's kind of developed. It is a AAA game now. But it's still got some quirks in it that are old school. But man, it's in a better spot than ever before. And I can't wait for the old piece, to be honest with you. Take care of this bad boy. Oh, I'm hardly doing a dent on him. Man, the word is coming around. This is the second time I saw a Jade player. So apparently Jade's the way to go. I never thought about that until I saw one video of it. I was like, that's a good idea. Come on, bad boy. There we go. Instantly strip the armor. Come on, bad boy. Alright, back off a little bit. Beat him up. There we go. And Dunzo. Nice. Can I even get it? Nope. Now I got it. Yes.
The reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head.
Guess I gotta shoot this guy. What is happening outside? Alright, did on stream. Let me turn off my preview. right. Drop him down. All right. This is too easy. Oh my goodness. Why did I think about this before? All right, look at us. We did a thing. All right, back to you. You completed the stories, but I'll be quite a long time before I reach Steel Path. Oh. Yeah. Hey, it won't take as long as you think it is.
Go see her.
It'll go faster than you think.
No!
There we go. Now we're picking up. This makes no sense. Says I got like 7 watchers and only 3 watchers. YouTube, get your algorithm in control. You out?
Yep. Lorelai's staying.
Okay. Love you. It don't matter. Yeah, Lorelai's quiet, so I don't have to worry about her. Alright, let me see what you guys going on. Alright, Plague Star. Hey, do me a favor, send me a DM if you want to join me. If you do not have Steel Path, hey, I'll do that too. Like I said, I'm maxed out, so I really don't care. So I care about you guys, so let's get you in here. Y'all want to do some Plague Star with me? Send me a DM. Open that door. Because, man, this is the way to go. Or if you don't care about that, just send me your fashion frame.
Hey, heck.
What I can do the advance. Knock that out. Let me find out how much
Come on.
items I have. What? Hi. You want to say hi to everyone? Hey, get the chick. Makes it easier. Oh, hide. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Why aren't you playing Minecraft? What? Alright, let's see here. Those are randos. Randos means random people that join the game and they basically just play this like me, like Daddy.
But so many have feared to
usually so many people just play this.
The infestation. I was beginning.
Remember my meetings where I had like 20 people or more in my meetings and stuff like that? That was a lot, wasn't it? That was before I was a YouTuber.
I need
Bruh.
to take the hex toxin and kill the boy.
Oh, talk about snacks. Can I give me something to eat?
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
I'll be swell.
I will use poison to exterminate the
You have a
infestation
flying horse, dude.
once its work is done.
This is not flying horse. Oh, yeah. I do have a flying horse. I can't get them on here. I tell you what I do have.
Just got rid of it.
No, I just don't have it here. Got a motorcycle.
Wax toxin stored deep underground.
Some of the dirt vehicles can
One
fly.
ill to cure them. Of course, maggots.
Too bad I can't do tricks or a wheelie. Right.
My caves.
Oh, good job.
Lest you be crushed.
Alright, where do I need to go?
What?
Where do I need to go?
With a mind
It's not like a
half an
blue
inch
thing and
wide
with the
and a
numbers.
face
Those are players.
rejected
See?
skincraft. Council would
What's
like
up
you
with
to
that?
make his life
Yep.
miserable.
Alright, where do I need to go?
More
It's a
miserable.
red thing.
Waypoint!
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Fate Hack knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location.
Support, bring up some strength, bring in some CC, chill.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use
That's
it.
all I gotta do. Alright. But tell me what's going on with Minecraft.
There's something wrong with
Okay.
what?
You want to be on stream and hold Kaya? Okay.
Shooting
Hey.
or something.
Yeah. You goober. Alright. Sorry about that. Can y'all hear me just fine? Just I took away chat. Bruh. You're such a ham. Alright, so my question is, there is a tutorial. Oh, you got Soulframe. My question, what tutorial are you talking about on Soulframe?
Correction has been carried out.
Oh, thank you, Marco. Thank you for the follow. Really much love. Bruh. Are you saying that because of Angel? Uh-huh, I thought so. Can you hear it? You want me to take it back? Want me to take this? Uh-oh, dropped it. Let me get it.
Rainier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I mean, I really don't need it. And this is what I do. This is pure content right here. Best content ever. The mechanics for tutorial for Soulframe. Do me a favor. Go ahead and try to complete your fables. I've been hearing people saying that you can't get joineries, which is like really game changer coming down the road when it comes to Soulframe. Because on the last Soul stream they said the next prelude updates are going to make all enemies harder. So it's going to be a scenario where we need the joineries to tackle those bad boys. Right now that's fine because with 2 players or 3 players, it's easy breezy. But with 2 players, it kind of adds a little difficulty on the hardest dungeon. But if you join me, I'll show you. Hopefully we get a couple of joineries for you. Right? Right? They do have some gun. Look at that gun. He's got a big tube gun. Nice.
It's ready. Now make that boil.
Look at that. Well, you don't play this game much, so you probably don't know what that is. So I get it.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map.
Wow, you're actually making this actually fun for me because this makes it difficult. Alright, what do we got? We got a Nova and a Wisp. I'll let them take care of it. And someone brought a mag to armor strip, so I'm just going to sit tight. I'll speed it up. Ozzy doesn't bug out. Didn't mean to do that. That is true. Out of energy. I am out of energy.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis.
Hey, why did you want to go with mommy?
Production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Love. Oh, what?
It's too cold.
What? Oh, you don't like the refrigerator.
It's too cold.
Honey, you don't have to go in there, honey. It's not that refrigerator, too. You're a ham. Back here. Okay. Back to this bad boy. It is a monster. And he's down. He does look like a dinosaur. It looks like me and the Nova are competing over abilities. True. The blue thing is called a Molecular Prime from Nova, which is the same character as Kaya. And her name is our cat. You want? Where is Kaya, anyways? Do you like the blue? Blue is your favorite. Got it. Oh.
So did my
That is true.
yeah,
Maggots! You trying to protect me? You failed! And failed!
Oh, look at the cat. Ah, goodness.
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
That is crazy. I told you that's a Molecular Prime from Nova or Kaya. Isn't that cool? Yeah. It does look like a neck sword.
You trying to protect these rats? You failed! And failed!
Can you say hi to him?
Royal's
Say hi.
immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Tell him what you're thinking of.
another butt. That.
It looks like a butt, and it does look like a butt. Come on, bad boy. Come on, bad boy. Done.
You are not welcome!
Did it again. Look at me. That's called winning.
Nice work, number one done.
We won.
Breathing easier
Run
back
back.
here.
Watch out for the red
I've put
things,
Macaque in
like a
charge of
triangle,
supply
red things.
distribution.
Those are called
Guys.
Athena's eyes, and they do
We're all
our
in
stuff.
this one together, too.
Isn't that cool?
Mission complete. Also, what is that guy?
That's a bad guy. Counselor
Are you
Vayheck.
trying to fight him?
He has the best advice in the world. Hey, hey. I can't hear it. All right. A putt. I get you in, buddy.
Blah.
I can stay for one plague star because try to soul frame. Okay, yeah. Can you do steel path or regular? If anybody else wants to join me, hey, I'm down. I really don't need anything else. I don't think.
Others have one prize for locals and one for off.
Take a look here. It is a lot of people. How many can I get? 4. Yeah. Better than none. See, I already got everything else. So I don't want anything else. Yeah, send me a DM if you do not know how to animate. To go ahead and state your in-game name, and I'll add you in myself. What can you do, Papas? Can you do Steel Path? SP or no? Okay, fair enough.
Dark times, killer. In times past. All right, chop chop.
Like so, like it's like some people. Wait, so if these people are your friends, they only do like robots like that,
Uh-huh.
and humans usually.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this.
I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boy.
Come on. Yeah, multitask here.
I will let this plague run
For
wild.
the dragon thing that you used to fight.
I will use poison.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the dragon.
Infestation once it's wormed.
Let me ask you this. What was
See
the other girls crying about earlier?
Rainier and Ostron alike
I heard Lena crying about stuff. What is she crying about?
before it becomes unstoppable.
I mean,
We know
In the
Vehek has
living room?
cracks
Yeah, what was she crying about?
deep underground.
we just got.
We'll use that.
She just had a poop.
Yeah, whatever.
Chimera. Hey, what you do when you see a name, you need to say it out loud. So say Chimera.
What?
Chimera. Say it.
Come here.
Also, where's your hearing aids? Do you have them on?
I hear you.
Do you want to wear them? Okay. Gonna help you hear.
Vehek,
Okay.
bitter spot with a mind half
Oh, they're chilling.
and a face.
We're waiting for the next waypoint.
It's a good guy.
Also would like you to make his life
Yeah, we're all good guys. We're all working together. We're a team
more miserable.
Yeah.
on paper.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vehek knows what we're up to now.
Oh my gosh, give me a waypoint. Oh, waypoint!
To the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
What?
Some.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Can I build it? Oh, I do not have Zeneric.
Make use of
What you gotta do? Okay, my job's done.
He must finish it.
Peak gameplay. Warframe equals gotta go fast. Yeah.
That your friend over there.
attempt to take
That is, yeah. Look at him. That is my friend. Paputs! Say hi, Paputs. You should have gone with the store. You would have had fun. Plus, you could have got push pop. Oh, now you want to go to the store now, don't you?
No.
All right, you done? You gonna come back here and play Minecraft? You back in here. You don't bother me. Dadding it up. All right, bring this back up. All right, well, let's move this back up.
Panic. And when they do,
Oh, I can see so much better.
hunt them for sport.
Okay, while I'm waiting on this peak gameplay right here, let me check out. Whoa. Let's see here. Boop. Oh, you are bringing it in here. I was kidding, but that's fine. All right, looks like you guys are 50-50 on Plague Star and anything else. You want me to move it back here? You want to come up here? Oh, you're going to play back there. Okay, gotcha. On shorts, what did y'all go for? 50-50 again. Y'all are just like, some of y'all are just done and the other are not. That's interesting. How many of you are Plague Star out? Like, y'all done it enough where it's like, okay, I'm good. Usually what happens every year. I need to do more, but I got so much plat, I can buy a Forma bundle anytime I want. And that's usually what I spend it on. Like last update, when the 1999 update came in, I spent a lot of money for basically Exilus slots for arcanes, and that's where Informa them all over again, and that was the last time I dived into it. And that tells you where I spend my money at. And of course, proto frames. See here. Since I'm waiting here to do nothing, we're good to go. I am not getting it. Yay! Auger message. Or cost like.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery.
Well, it is worth it. If you don't have plat, if you're going free to play, it's the best way to do it. And two, it's built. So if you think about it, free to play wise, let's say you get 30, you just save 30 days, you know? But yeah, you're right. Formas are cheap, but that is the one thing I'm constantly buying now. When you get basically everything, that's all you buy now. And also, if you buy the Forma, always get the bundle. Never buy them individually. You actually get ripped off. What do we got? A Mirage, Gauss, and so I'm the only one speeding it up. Really? And pop. Get my energy up and going a little bit more. Let's speed us up a little bit. Oh, you said F that? I mean, yeah, if you're like at the end of the game, but it all depends if what kind of player are you. See, there's two types of people that usually play Warframe: casuals and hardcore. And I'm talking about not hardcores who go to L5. I don't count that. I'm talking about people who got the time, the same amount of time to playing this game as I do. And we've been around so long, every time Digital Extreme changes things, then we got to reforma again. And that's where my money goes into. It's like I already got this min-maxing build of 2016. It's like, oh, I gotta rechange that.
The terrorist retreats,
Boop.
but remains close by, wary of you.
Wait a minute, what is this? Spirit. I need that one. Why is it not working? Strange. Oh, it is working. It's just the icon's not working. Oh. Strange. Let's see if you can see her. Nope. You're a ham bone, girl. Oh, Lua? Oh, yeah, Lua is particular. I love Lua because it's just different. I was hoping to get more missions like that. I guess I need to help speed up a little bit.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
No, butts! Where you at, by the way? Oh, you're way over here. Oh.
But just made it angry.
Dropping it. Oh, the icon's working now. Nice. Get this bad boy. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that heat is helping out tremendously. I can't tell if my second ability is glitching out or not. Oh, you need more damage? Yeah. Are you going solo or are you going with squads?
And fail! Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Yeah, my second ability is kind of glitched out. Oh, is he swinging? Yep, he's swinging. Alright, knock him out. Donzo. So much easier. All solo? Oh, that's where you're messing up. I get it. You want to like take the grind yourself. But again, I get it. Like it takes away the experience as well. One down. Two down. Oop. Man, his head popped. I mean, if you need help, Demon, I'll help you out. I mean, I got not much else left to go. Where you at, Paputs?
The Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
That you? No, that's Super.
Little maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed!
Alright, bring out my second, bring out my third. Armor strip. Oh yeah, Jade for the win. Come on, bad boy. OV! Too easy.
But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful.
Oh, I'm glitched out.
The cat will keep you supplied until we beat this.
Oh, I need to update that. I need to jump around.
No! No!
Gotcha, you're trying to complete it out. Don't forget to farm for arbitration. Oh, you got a good build for a compressor? Nice. Compressor is like the hidden bubble gun. I thought it was so funny when the Prime version came out. Everybody's like, wow, the bubble gun's actually good. It always was. Real men don't come after firefights in real battle. They'll go after you with bubble guns all day long. Let's see your build.
Tell me you're here for work. This younger talent. Some of them wouldn't find the gate.
Good choice. Went with the crit build. Enter it. All right. Damage. Okay. Lethal torrent. Yep. Yep. With magnetic and viral, so you'll attack out over the Eximus and double dip. Now, if you want to play with it, if you do not like Intervit, try Encumber. That way it can be a primer at the same time. That's a good idea. I need to add that in. I don't have that mod. So, yeah. See if you like with the Encumber over Intervit. But, yeah, that's a good idea right there.
I met one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
And the reason I take away Intervit is Compressor with Urelli. Oh, you don't even need it. Like, and then slap in Avenger on Urelli with the secondary and just move around for a second, and then you could just put Encumber on it, so you got the status procs randomly dropping, and it's a fast fire rate weapon anyways. So that's the reason where I play with Compressor the most, which is Urelli. Makes sense.
See you soon.
You always want to go with a combo, like a hybrid, like between a crit and also status, but you can't do that with every weapon. Blame the template. It's not like I complained about it before, but it's just an old problem they have to deal with. So, but sometimes even the hybrid's not enough, and you just got to go all status or all crit and just throw in slash damage and stuff like that. But it also depends on the Warframe as well. Hey, Sedman, welcome back. Just a reminder, if you get 25 likes, I would do a deluxe giveaway, so give me a like. That's a combo between shorts and mainstream. So if you give me a like, if we combine it together or reach out to 25 likes, then I'll do a deluxe skin giveaway. That's even during Soulframe, so we'll tackle that when it comes. And as long as the UI, I can see it. Where is my likes? There you are. Okay, so I got 4 likes on shorts and 4 likes on mainstream. And again, the algorithm is doing its thing. It's out of my control. But I appreciate everybody who is here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Go back over. What's funny, I had the Arbiters at level 3 and 3 others at the -2. Yeah, that's common. That's syndicates. There is a way to get all 6, but I mean, if you really, really want all that, it's a lot of work. It's easier with 4, but hey, I'm good with 2.
I am directing you to the location.
Again, I got everything, so I understand if you do not have certain augments. Personally, I'll just have a clan. I'll just say, hey, who has this? I give you whatever plat. I have that advantage.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
You're fine with it until they give you a Warframe you enjoy, and then you want to try out that build. Especially in Steel Path. Gyre. Alright, let's see if I can... There we go. Stick with that. And thank you for the likes, by the way. I really appreciate it. How are we doing on milliseconds? Pretty much 3 seconds, so we're doing good.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Astron rats that
And I'm also doing Soulframe on the other half of the stream. I'm not strictly doing Plague Star for the entire stream like last time. I did No Man's Sky. I think I'm going to stick with No Man's Sky on Saturday because Saturdays are hit and miss anyways. On as far as people enjoy me. Tavi is just, if you're here, he helps me out a lot. And hopefully later on, I'm trying to get Ways members or have a priority to join me on stream on Discord. I'm updating that as I go along. If you want to join my Discord, it's available right now in the description of this video and all my profiles. So if you want to help me out on that, that'd be swell. Oh, another minute. Oh, me. You went from Nova to Gyre? Yep. Did you get the cathode augment mod yet? If not, I think I could give it to you. I think I have it.
The mixer needs more time.
Oh, hey.
Keep the Grenier at bay.
Let's drop it. Man, YouTube really needs to fix its UI. Doing more Plague Star on shorts and 50-50 on mainstream. You guys voted for. Oh, it's here. My bad.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doka.
Whoop. Where's it gonna be? Behind me or in front of me? Behind me or in front of me? Left, right,
Grenier
that way.
will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in.
Oh, hey.
Insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Ah. What do we got? We got Riot. Is that a Riot? Oh, we got a Vault. Nice. W for Vault. Gotta love them. I still think that's the best way to go about it. Bad boy off our tail. Where's my missile? Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I got it. Otto. Where's that? Athar. Atharv. Okay, I say J's the way.
The toxin has triggered
Now let's bring these guys up. Let's get them a buff.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Oop, out of energy. There we go. Oh, I forgot to swap out companions. Knew I missed something.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Big boy coming. I need to stay away from him or I'll slow him down. Bring up the buff. Armor strip. Get up close. Armor strip away. This is too dumb. There we go. Drop them down.
But and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Oh, that's interesting. So, I wonder why I gave you guys less damage on my weapons after I used rhinos. Usually it's the opposite. Usually you get 5,721 additional damage, as if 4,762 is not enough, but still you're missing 100, about 500 damage. Math. Yeah, take that, math.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it.
Just kind of odd.
The Boreal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat.
What am I using for armor strip? I am using basically Ofuma's Eyes, third ability. It's innate with Jade. Only thing I subsumed on Jade is the first ability, which is basically those support bombs. Yeah, apparently if you put enough strength into Jade, you can armor strip the crap out of anything. Not only that, oh, where are you at? Where are you at? I want to see if I can revive you while flying. No, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. I can revive you by looking at you. Duh. That was the whole point.
To weaken the infestation further.
I keep forgetting that because I put Afuma's Eyes on other Warframes and they take that perk away. Yeah. That's a boo. You hit me. And OV. Win-win.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put in a
Uh-oh.
in charge
Got a
of
bug.
supply distribution until this.
Let's try this way.
We're all in this one together, Dino.
I can't even go back to my Warframe. Oh well.
No!
Any weapon suggestions for MR11? We just talked about that. Cedo, definitely get that. Whether it's Cedo Prime, doesn't really matter. Once you pass MR8, that's when you can get access to it. I think MR13 is when you get Ignis Wraith, which is in the clan. At that point, once you're at MR13, you're going to be farming liches, and that's going to carry you until you go to Incarnate Weapons, which is Steel Path. That's the only weapons that are gate locked behind a mode. Everything else you can farm relatively soon, but the Kuva weapons, the sister weapons, and the Coda weapons are MR locked at certain setups. But after MR 13, you're fine.
Toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it.
All right, how much time do I have? I would say in 30 minutes we'll cool down from Plague Star. If you want to join me, send me a DM. If you don't know how to do that, just state your in-game name in chat, shorts or whatever, and I'll add you in myself. I'm not going to plan to do this all day. I'm going to tackle Soulframe later on, which is Digital Extreme's next game. If you want to tackle, if you got Soulframe, hey, you want to join me? I can invite up to 2.
I need you to take Vehex.
I just need 1. Only the reason why is because there is one dungeon that is the most difficult dungeon in the game that requires 2 players to join to even open it. If you don't know what Soulframe is, hey, you're about to find out.
Once its work is done,
And I'll show you how to get access to it
doom in his plan. Incorporating
if you're a PC player.
chrono-like, the boil needs
Oh, someone's down here. Screw that.
before it becomes unstoppable. He knows
Someone's ahead of me. I'm not going to tackle it.
toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
What the? You know what? I'm here to have fun. And what makes me have fun is get the objective on a Tomocycle. Oop. Heck yeah. I'm going to make this happen.
But with a mind
Come on.
half an inch
I wish I could do wheelies.
face like a rejected skin craft. Council would like
How long have I been playing Warframe? I think 2014.
Toxin secured.
11 years.
Prepared. Vahak knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer.
And I'm not talking about 11 years on and off. I'm talking about 11 straight years of playing.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
And I got the time to prove it.
them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
But I will admit, half of that is mostly management. Bring up the buffs, bring in... Which is kind of disappointing for me. If you're playing a game like this as long as I have, the only thing you could chase is in-game stuff and the latest and greatest, right? There's nothing to go back to. The one thing I absolutely miss, and my base are probably tired of me talking about this already, is raids. I think that's the one thing a vet like me would want back. Now, I don't want the old raids to return. I want a whole brand new raid that introduces all the new mechanics that have been added over the years. But I think we need at least, if not a raid, then a mode that will incorporate at least 6 players to do. Railjack's a great place to start. I think that's what this game really needs. And also a complete rework on community setup. I think Conclave and needs a completely rework when it comes to... I think it needs the Forged touch from Halo. I definitely could see that. They need to update the UI where Discord can go away.
Stop them.
I'm finally getting fed up with Discord recently due to the fact they're more focused on monetization than moderation. And I'm not a fan of Discord like I am now. So if Discord's on a downhill spiral, and that is still the best tool to incorporate events and setups and join people on voice channels, Warframe's in a good spot to revamp that. You know what I mean? Add ping system, add a calendar, add anything to incorporate your clan members. I think that's the route it needs to go. I mean, it is an MMO after all, with a great community. Utilize it.
Keep the Grineer at bay.
Been playing Destiny since 2015. You started playing full time? My God, that makes it sound like a job. Yeah, and I'm a vet, and what I mean by vet, a lot of people go by their MR. I don't, because you could get L5 if you're really hyper focused on MR fodder and gaining everything. You know the corners, how to cut it. You could get it in like 300 and less, honestly. So when I look at people's time, that's where the real information is. And I got 258 days, 15 hours, 46 minutes, 38 seconds. So I got a good amount of time in this game. And that's where I count everything. That's what I consider a vet. Most people who have that amount of time in this game are not L5s. They're usually just MR 18 to 20, honestly, because they're mid-maxers. And that's all they want to do. Or warlords. That's it. Other people who are L5, who are like half, let's say 3,000 hours or less, they're usually not in control of anything. They're not decorating a dojo or maintaining a huge clan, such as a mountain tier or a moon tier clan. What do we got? 1 volt? Nowhere close. That vault is really booking it. But I really think this game can take over the scene massively if they just back off from the front end story, or at least get to the point where they get to a stopping point and where they're more community focused, like back in the day. And when I mean back in the day, like when Railjack was coming out, Railjack was supposed to be like a 6-man team. That's why the ship was so big. They're actually going to go in that route, but it never happened because it was not very well implemented. I think that's what we're missing. Where to get that jade? You had to do the elevator mission, which is... I forgot. There was a whole event. Once I got her, I was done. I'll look it up for you. In fact, I'll look it up for you now since I'm doing nothing. I'm on automatic mode at this point. Let me get away from him. Now I'm up close. There we go. Up and down.
Trying to protect these rats to fail and fail.
Or chat if y'all can answer for them. The only problem about Jade is that no matter what kind of build you need to do, you need a decent amount of formas. Hey, guess what? We got Plague Star. Good time to get those formas. Oh, he's still not down. Down now.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with
Channel energy into our weapons, yeah. I think there's still a mod that has a description with channeling. If you do not know what channeling means, it basically adds more damage to your weapons at the cost of your ability. And it was no one ever used it. Well, I could go down go down memory lane right now. I remember paying for revives. I remember the stamina bar. Wall climbing is coming back apparently, and some dedicated Warframe YouTubers are thinking that's a new feature when in fact that's an old feature, which I find funny.
You got the reaction. Big as a...
I remember not only raids, but was it Solar Rail conflicts as well? I've done 3 Solar Rail conflicts. %300%. That's broken. Ow. He went right at me. Dang, paputs. Here's the best thing about Jade. I can revive him by just looking at him. Great support frame. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I need to do the ability then raid because my perks don't make sense number wise. Could be a bug.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house.
I remember some nodes are gone. Like there used to be an Arcwing defense mission. That's gone. Now, I actually like that mission. I don't know why they took it away. Oh, we got, do we have an update? Or I get a new member? New member.
Trying to protect these rats to fail and fail. You are not welcome on.
Yay, we did it again.
Nice work, number 1.
It's like we've done this before.
Dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her. You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
How much time we got left? I got probably one more round, and then we'll start migrating over. I'm gonna take a small little break to get some food, and then we're gonna jump into the Soulframe. How many people here have Soulframe, and how many people here have no idea what the heck I'm talking about?
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades. One more off the docket. Hop to.
Back when YouTube was not broken, there was one person that was on my stream all the time. He got frustrated asking or explaining what game I was playing on Soulframe, because everybody's interested in seeing that game.
And kill the boil.
Got a Nova and a Hildred.
Massive sentient energy spike in your area.
Lavos.
I advise
Look like a Hildred.
First, Mayheck thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Brainier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now. It becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that.
Oh, beat you by a second. My bad.
Maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots
Oh yeah, I need to do bullet jumping.
crushed. Vahek,
I can't see where I'm going.
mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared.
All right, where is it at? Come on. All right, check this out. Waypoint!
I am directing you to the location of a green.
Maybe that's the right one.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Okay, drop it down. Bring up roar. Bring up the additional damage to weapons. Bring in slow and armor strip, and sit on my butt. Gameplay. Peak gameplay. Can you share a build of Jade? Try to make sure one is as we talk. Yeah, I could show you my build once I go back to Cetus, because this is my last run with Plague Star. And then I'm going to switch it over, and we'll showcase it a little bit. That's fine. Give me a reminder if I miss it. Jack the canister. Haha. Okay, is anybody here gonna join me on Soulframe? I didn't know a heads up. I need one person who has Soulframe. I don't care what rank you are. Go ahead and end this poll. I'm gonna start another poll here. Are you gonna go? But my question is, are you gonna play Soulframe when it comes free to play or when it releases? That's a simple question. I'm just curious for stat purposes. Do me a favor, make that vote. What the heck's going on? Canister. Oh, insert it. Do I still have it?
Will cleanse Cetus
Already insert it.
of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Because I don't have the canister. Oh, wait a minute. Did it not take it? Because you added it in and it disappeared on me. I don't have it. Oh, my bad. I didn't know there was a timer or anything on it. I got busy with checking stats, actually, making sure everything's working accordingly. Because OBS has been finicky with this new NVIDIA drive. Might have to roll back my driver.
The mixer needs more time. Keep it linear at bay.
Okay. Also, I need to swap out my companion. Oh yeah, mixture complete. Yeah. Maybe I did it. I don't know. Thank you, Don.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grineer drone will search. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin.
Alright, what do we got? Nova? They're gonna teleport. I ain't gonna try to intervene. Look at that, all prepared and everything. That the Nova? Yep. Oh, screw him. Yep, that's why you don't use Nova. Never learn. We're just gonna keep trucking it out. Okay, weapon increase, bring up my armor, bring up my fly. And we're off to the races.
Production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Nice, she's back.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Alright, bring up my armor strip, bring up my ability. Come on, Nova. Oh, come on. Now we're good.
Colonel Maggots, you trying to
I want this bad boy.
fail and fail.
Come on. Do your animation. Drop it down. There we go. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. That's strange. I got 5,560 additional damage this time. It had 303. It's so strange about that.
Well, you got
I don't get it.
big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Oh, hey. Hey, Hope. Who's up, puppy? Show me your face. There we go. Drop you down. Dunzo. Well, let me ask you this, Don. How do you farm? Is that how you do it? You have to farm the event for the elevator, and then you probably have to camp? I've forgotten, honestly. Oh, I'm taking advantage of this while I got it. Right. Back off for a second. Oh, he's down. Done. Dunzo. Heck? Hi. You're back. Oh, give me a second.
Chemosite, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Nice. I might get some grits. Don't judge me. I like grits. Alright. One down. Two down. Give me that mug. Ow. OV.
That was some emergent reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strange.
Oh, okay. So it's easier to buy her.
See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
I think I farmed her, and that's what I always do. Whenever there's a new mainframe, I always farm. I farmed every single one. So I never bought through plat, no matter how bad the grind. Talking to you, Citrine. Come here, baby girl. Come here, sweetness. Come here. Oh, wow. Here, let me have that. Let me have that. Come here. Get up here. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Thank you. All right, hold on. Oh, no. Come here. Look, right here. Yes, stand up. Haha.
Yay!
That is silly. Okay. But Putz, I'm gonna drop you off. If you want to swap over to Soulframe, go ahead, get prepared for that. I'm probably gonna hop over there in a few minutes, honestly. You guys were asking about my build for my Jade. So here's the main build I have right here. So I went with Brief Respite, Aerodynamic. What you absolutely need more than anything is Archon Vitality, because that's going to double dip on the third ability, which is Ofuma's Eyes. This right here applies heat, so hey, double the amount. Ooh, I'm fuzzy. Woohoo! See if it fixes itself. And that's about it. The only thing I think that it might be beneficial if you really want to is get more range. That's the reason I went with Cunning Drift. If you want to swap out these two mods for Overextend, that's fine. Oh, I'm really fuzzy. Woohoo! Let's see if I can fix it.
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk.
Focus! Oh no, I might have to fix it. But yeah, there's my build. Oh, hang on. Let me swap over here. Boop. You coming back up, baby girl? I am just having technical problems all morning because I had no time to prep this at all. Hey, come here. And I have you little turd buckets. Haha. Can I get a kiss? Do you have to look at the screen? Yeah. Get your legs up, little turd bucket. Haha. Okay, now I'm focused. It took a while. You want to talk? Say hi.
Hi.
All right. All right. So going back to the other part of Fuma's build, this is my basically glory build. I will with encumber, of course. You can swap it out with whatever you want. And the one mod that you absolutely need is Lethal Torrent, just for the fire rate. The fire rate is doo-doo. Went in with accelerated isotope, mainly because of the fire rate. Radiation is just a bonus. But yeah, that's all I did. You can swap it out with murmur builds if you want min-maxing, but that's about it. And that gives you an idea of way I went with. Also, projectile build. I think this mod is more number one important mod, and this is the other mod that you need because man, they're slow. But yeah, that's about it. So now you know my Jade build. Oh, sent you my build. What is this? Jade. Gotcha. Dreamer's Bond. Yep. Growing Powder. Status effect. That works as well. You went with more range. At the cost of range, you had to supplement with another, basically another mod as well. Yeah, you're fine. I would swap it out with Fast Deflection with Archon Vitality, honestly, so you could double dip with the heat damage on Fuma's eyes. If you're, like I said, I swapped it out Roar with my first ability because you're not really going to use it, even as a support, and we have no raids, so take it out. And use whatever you want to use. It doesn't really matter. You want to put Nourish on it, you want to put, don't put Eclipse, because Aerodynamic would probably, I would replace that for that once you're flying around. But yeah, pretty good. You could swap out Transit Fortitude with basically Umbra Intensify. You would lose what, 10 damage, but you will have way more duration, which is more beneficial for your third ability. And yeah, you're on a fast track. Arcane Aegis, yep. Velocity, so on. Gotcha. And Glory. Let me take a look at this. Yep, you got Lethal Torrent. I'll put in that projectile speed on your setup. Went with Innervate. Yeah, not a bad deal. Heat, viral. There you go. And the only reason I like radiation is because it helps a little bit take it down shield. So this is an okay build. You're only tackling heat. Heat is good against health. Viral is just multiplicative. It's just a primer. It does provide damage, but if you stack it up 7 times, it applies whatever status effect you have times 7. But the problem is you only have heat that you're proccing, so having another like status effect is beneficial. That's the reason why so many people like running Nourish, because they don't want to deal with that problem. Anybody remember back in the day when they played like Borderlands 2? This is a good conversation for people who understand it. Viral is slag, right? It's that purple effect, straight up purple. And it just seems like Borderlands 2 and Warframe copied itself when it comes to viral. All it did is provide multiplicative damage on all other status effects, and that's what it is. That's what you had to have a slag weapon in order to deal damage to end game. So if that makes any sense for other people who are interested, since Borderlands is back. And I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm not getting into Borderlands until I know they fix the optimization problem, because that game is geared for the 50 series. I only have a 4070, so I don't want to stream that game until I figure it out what they're doing. Mod configuration Ruvix. Berserker, melee status. So here you went with Toxin, Impact. Okay. You need some range on that weapon. Got Relentless combination, which is not bad, but you need basically something to keep that. I would put in drifting combat. Oh, you do have range. Not a bad starter build, but if you want your melee weapons to shine, you just need 2 mods: Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds. Slap those 2 on, you can tackle anything. That will replace some of the other, like status duration and status chance. Take those 2 away. Once you get those 2 mods, you're good to go. Go with that. See if you can try to farm that as best you can. What is this? Oh, another melee weapon. Same story. You just need Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush, or one of the 2. And that's cat. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let's take a look here. Blood Rush is basically this. When you have a crit chance, stacks up with combo. You need basically a combo duration multiplier, which is body count or drifting contact. I think one other one, of course, Weeping Wounds is this one. Status chance per combo multiplier. And that will parry or stack with Naramon School, which will decay instead of deplete completely. So you can go with that. Totally up to you. And you do not need a melee influence build or anything like that. If you're starting out, just try to get those 2 mods and you'll see your weapons shine no matter what it is. Which is one of my main problems with the entire template of modding, but I digress. Oh, you guys are talking to me. Sorry about that. Let me pull this over for a second so I can expand this out a little bit more. It's totally up to you, Don. That mod you can't get until the Hex anyways. But like I said before, I care about the fire rate more than anything. So having another damage is nice. Plus, it's a status-based weapon versus crit chance, so it's going to proc something eventually. But I have no impact slash or... I got no impact slash or puncture, so I'm completely dependent on what kind of status effects I can add into it. That also includes this little arcane, which is on status effect, 24% chance to trigger a second random status effect. It's completely random, and it works so good, and it stacks. And that's a bad point. It could be whatever. It could be anything. It could be slash, puncture, impact, toxin, viral, who knows? It could be anything in the status effects, and that's kind of beneficial for that. And that's the reason I go with encumber. If you got like a weapon that's straight up crit chance and it just doesn't do well with faction, slap this arcane on, see what it does. It will just do its job. As long as it has a high fire rate weapon, this is where this arcane shine. If you got a slow fire rate, one shot kill, do not use this arcane. It doesn't bode well for you, especially if it has a low status chance. So, but Innervate is not bad. I like using that on Nucor, to be honest with you. Okay, so let me check on a few things. Let me make sure that I answer all you questions. And Dreamer's Bond is a placeholder. Yeah, that's a starter aura. Yeah, you're on track. Can I explain preludes? Or you, well, say preludes. Oh, you want me to explain what Soulframe preludes are, or Soulframe? Which question are you asking, Paput? Because preludes is kind of like an update. It's just preludes represents, it's kind of like a fancy word for alpha, and that's what it represents. And right now we're on 10 going into 11, and I'm so excited. So, and another thing is that I'm kind of worn down by Warframe's mechanic. It's like, you ever work in a factory, you just do the same thing over and over again? That's how Warframe feels to me. But at the same time, it's like a nice factory. Like, I worked on a car line for Nissan before, building the battery for a Nissan Lease. And then I also worked in a factory working for Highland Brewery for like beer. And Nissan sucked, Highland Brewery was awesome. And Warframe is like a nice place to work. I remember I was nerve-wracked and I had shrink-wrapped bottles on a pallet. And my coworkers came up to me and Will on the forklift like, "You want a beer?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm not too sure. I'm nerve-wracked as hell because it's rattling going into the trailer." While Nissan is like, "Same shit, next minute. Same shit, next minute." You just like it because of the grind? I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, it's an easy grind. And that's the reason I hate min-maxing. Because, now, I would love min-maxing if it has a purpose. Raids. 6 people squads that... One thing people are bitching about is damage, intuition, or intuition. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, forgive me. I'm a bad grammar person. But the point is that those are actually good. Those are good for basically dealing with if you have a loot to farm for. But if you're just going through a normal game mode, then what's the point? It's the game mode, not the damage intuition added into it where it's just messing it up. I might have to look up the word to see if I'm pronouncing that right, but I digress. The point is, like, if I had a raid where it has 3 stages like the old days and the boss is squishy, I would be kind of let down. You know what I mean? I want a battle. I want a big dragon to fight at the end of, and I want him to put up a fight. But we don't have that. And having a 6-man squad, or hell, 5-man squad for that matter, anything past 4 to tackle on the dragon together, that creates better memories like we did back in the day. And that's what I miss. Also, my kids left her food. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hop off Warframe. I'm going to jump into Soulframe. I'll explain everything about Soulframe. If one person can join me when I get back, we'll dive into it. I'll explain everything I can, and we'll go from there. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some food, and I should have Soulframe up. All right, hang tight, everyone. Oh, set it up. Okay, test, test, test. Let's see here. I have some difficulty. Dude, I have so many technical difficulties today. It's annoying. All right, so first off, let me go to this real quick. So I explain what the heck you're seeing real quick. Oop. And let's go to React. Now, are you on long form or short form? This is basically the website. Do yourself a favor, go to soulframe.com and go to this button right here. It says redeem. It's just going to ask for your email, submit, and that puts you in a waiting list. And they're going to email you to have a code so you can have this game for free. That's it. It's PC only, FYI. It's not on consoles yet, but if you have a PC, you want to try out this game, this is Digital Extreme's next game. Also, if you have Soulframe already, friend flapvsjack in game. That way I can add you into the squad and we'll go forward from there. Back to the game. All right, let's take a look here. And this is Soulframe. Anybody have questions before I dive into the game? Anybody want to know what they're looking into? And again, this is prelude, meaning alpha. This is very, very early access. So what you see here is subject to change quite a bit. The last Soul stream they introduced, they said they're going to update the cosmetic, which is over here. And right now it's very basic. What you do is that you could do random colors, and that's it. But just like in the Soul stream, they introduced that all parts, just like in Warframe, you can change colors. But this is all we got for now. I'm gonna rock that. That's definitely popping right there. Let me make sure my audio is right. Back to the explanation. So also the items, there is a free to play and paid version when it comes to colors. Right now this game doesn't have a market. I revert that back. It has 2 items to buy, but there is no true market right now. Every single thing in this game I have earned by farming, and it's pretty good. But I have a feeling most of the stuff we have is basic items. I'm gonna collect this just in case. I honestly don't know when we use this for one event, but I'm collecting it because you never know. They change so much in this game. And unlike Warframe where they rehash things, when they bring up a update, they don't change like a certain faction. No, they're adding an entire faction. They're adding more tile sets to the dungeons. They're changing the landscape on the island. They're changing all sorts of things. So every single time you have an update for this game, it's building up. And already, if they cook for a year, oh my god. I don't know what other game can compete with it other than Grand Theft Auto. That's how in-depth this game is going to be. A lot of people don't understand how big this game's going to be. I have a feeling this is going to be... Oh, this is the way you could talk to other players with honor. Dude, some of the stuff they put in here is pretty funny. I am Optimus Prime, and I send this message to any surviving Autobots. We are here. We are waiting. Alright, Paputs, if you're still here, do you have Soulframe? Are you up and running? If so, do me a favor, add me in on a friend right here. Type in flapvsjack, and we're good to go. If you do not have Soulframe, that's fine, but I just need one person to join me so we can tackle the dungeon. Otherwise, I'll just explain anything that you have questions for. We'll go forward from there. Alright, let's take a look here real quick. Let me make sure YouTube is doing its job. That's funny. Short says 100% yes. you're getting a Soulframe, but 80% say no on the mainstream. That's funny. Where's my puppy? Wait a minute. That's kind of new. Or I didn't realize it. Now here's the market. That's it. You can only buy pack capacity and weapon capacity. Hey, I got some grits. Thank you, love. Nice. So, get a fork. Much love. Okay, so my YouTube thing is glitching out, but my stream is fine. Whatever. I don't get it, but that's YouTube for you. And that's all you can buy. But to be honest with you, on this item right here, I never needed to buy a pack. I'm at that point where I might need one if they introduce one more. But I had to buy one weapon pack capacity. But again, that might change, mainly because of joineries. And you're probably going to have multiple of the same weapons for different types of builds. Which I'll explain in 1 second. Oh, I got more bunnies. Look at a bunny. I want to find my dog. There's my dog. I see you right there. I named him Hope. Okay, let's get into this. I need to know where I'm at. I haven't played this in a couple of weeks, so I'm kind of rusty on where I left it. Because there are items called blessed joineries I need to farm, and that's it. I got everything else. And this is all subject to change as well. So here's your helmets. And what this basically does, it adds not only cosmetic change, but also adds stats. That's a new update from Preludes 10. And obviously the most rarest item will provide the most best stats as well. But hey, you can just go naked if you want to, but you will feel the difference. I actually like that look the most. I'm trying to see if I can mix it up. I'll go ninja. Kind of meshes well with the setup. And then you got totems. So totems are mainly used for accessing the syndicates in the world. And you have 3 syndicates. You got basically Mora, you had Bodkin, and also the Seed, Sprout Folk for that matter. And then you got the 4th one. Now this is just a buff. This doesn't have like a perk for a syndicate. And this is from the oh my god, the Grave missions. It's a special boss that you have to fight in the real world after you defeat a puzzle. And once you do that, you can get this, and it adds courage, grace, and spirit, while each of the other totems provide only one of the perk of the basically the virtues. And then you got your build or your packs. So packs are basically warframes, and right now this is all of them. So some of these symbols are the same. They mentioned in the Soulframe that they're going to change the look of these, but each pack is basically 3 different types of build. One I'm rocking right now is Tethering. It stacks very well. Wait a minute. I'm gonna consecutive. Yep, consecutive melee. It synergizes very well with the weapon I am using, which is the arcane weapon. I believe I'm still leveling up that weapon. Yep, I'm still leveling up. And each level, it actually increases the damage and also benefits and attunements on the virtues on certain weapons the more you level it up, unlike Warframe where it's static and it's completely dependent on mods and the template and so forth. Not only that, it actually scales with your pack and virtues as well, which affects everything. So synergy between weapons, powers, and also virtues all affect everything on your playstyle in this game versus Warframe, where it's just a static setup. This is why I keep degrading the template, because Digital Extremes themselves have proven that they have a system that works better and synergizes better than ever before. So let's take a look at this. For tethering, I'm doubling down on the consecutive melee strikes deal accumulated damage. And this is a war song. Attracts attention to nearby enemies, increase damage, and increase defense. So I need strength and duration, for example. And sound your insignia, stagger, and stun enemies within shockwave, and increase defense against stagger. So that would be more beneficial for range and also strength. So I'm double dipping on 2 abilities on strength and duration, a little bit of range. So here goes the virtue. So we got courage, courage, spirit, and grace. Courage is basically strength, spirit is duration, grace is range. So as you can tell here, I went all in on duration, courage, and also strength. Now, there's another factor that you got to consider here, which is your weapons. So you have this attunement where it says attune to spirit. So if we go back to spirit, if I use this weapon and I put more ability into strength, the weaker my weapon becomes, which I don't want to do. Why? Because the first ability allows me to basically consecutive melee strikes deal damage. With my weapon, I have a blessing where consecutive attacks damage increases. So I'm double dipping my damage with this weapon as long as I have more spirit. So if I have spirit and it's making my weapon stronger, let's take a look at that real quick. So let's just take away spirit. There you go. It's way weaker. It's not as viable as before, and it all synergizes with everything. So if I go back to my virtues, add more spirit in, then I'm back to where I was at, which is basically a lot of damage. So you could just go all in and put the attunement with a hybrid between your abilities and your weapon, see what mixtures up. Or you could just go all in for your abilities, see if that can save you, and at the cost of your weapon damage, if you're not going to use it as much, and if your abilities can do the damage for you, there you go. Or you could go all in on your weapons. It's all based on right here. And I wish this can happen with basically Warframe. Now, there's one new catch they added recently, which is called blessed joineries. Blessed joineries are a way for you to recraft your weapons. So if I want to add a chain, I wonder if I have one. Let's take a look here. Reforge. So let's take this staff. See if I have one. Tempered. Oh, I do. So that's a blessed Iridius. So let's take a look at this. What it does, it attunes it to spirit, meaning it changes its virtue. And it also adds damage, lifesteal, and parry ability. I'm kind of curious what I would put that on. I'm trying to think of an ability that doesn't heal. But right now, this is basically, I don't know what it's attuned for.
Fairly made, but
So let's take a look at it. So it's Gwendolyn is, if I could change it to the spirit, which I think it's attuned for anyways. Yeah, it's attuned for spirit. Now, let's take that blessed joinery, let's slap it on, let's say this weapon right here. So this is more attuned to courage. So now you have the option to change the virtue of your weapon by getting those blessed joineries. Right now they're kind of a broken find. You have to farm it with boss battles, which is the Nameless King and what else? Other bosses such as the Skag, which as long as it has a health bar above their head, that's considered a boss fight. Nimrod is considered one, and they will drop basically blessed joineries, and that would change the virtue of the basically or the attuned virtues of that weapon, which is great because what I would like to do, let's say with the weapon I'm trying to level with now, I would prefer to go with strength, which is courage. If I have a blessed joinery that could change the virtue of that weapon to courage, then I don't have to worry about duration, because duration doesn't do well with the first ability. It does well for the second ability. So if I just had strength added in, strength, I need strength for all of these abilities. It synergizes well with this pack. I would like to change it to that. So that gives you an idea, and then I can lose some of the spirit and dump it into strength. But I don't have that, and that's what I gotta farm. All right, do me a favor. Is there anybody here who has Soulframe that could join me? That'll be awesome. Got 4, 7. Shorts left. If you could friend me real quick or send me a DM, that'll be great. Would I consider playing Team Fortress 2? I kind of play down on Team Fortress 2, to be honest with you. I haven't played it forever. I honestly don't know what it's like anymore. Hey. Welcome to Midwrath. Alright, so what am I gonna do is basically try to figure out. Last time I was farming factions, what you have to do is basically wait for these dynamic props to hit open. And if I get a third one, you're going to wait for a 3rd star, because every 3rd star faction mission allows you to tackle a boss battle at the end. The problem is, right now, this is why it's a finicky system. You have to have a level 25 or higher boss to drop a blessed joinery. And the problem about that is it's completely random, meaning that you could start the objective, let's say it'll pop up another dynamic faction mission, and it'll take you to a spot. Well, it will have like level 20 or 24, and it's completely random. So and if you do have Soulframe and you do not know how to add me as a friend, just state your in-game name in chat. I'll add you in. Alright, while I wait on this pop-up to come up, I'm going to move forward. I'm going to head up north because I had better luck get blessed joineries north than I did south. Supposedly, when you're around here, this is the highest level. And you can get up to level 40. But the problem is, if you get the objective moving up, you lose the levels. So that's kind of the problem. But I have gotten more Blessed Journeys going north than anywhere else. And obviously this looks way alpha. Let's see if we get lucky. I think there's another one that dropped. Nope. Waiting on it to drop. Ooh, I hit a pepper on that one. And what's funny on the trailer, wait a minute. Oh no, I already got that. The trees and everything like that are completely different what I see, what you see now. So I expect everything you to see change. Come on. Drop objective. What weapons would be perfect for Gyre? Honestly, any higher fire rate weapon. The more spread, the better, because her abilities will strike lightning to it. Once you get Archons on her, it will basically add in an option where you could double dip on damage. Again, you got to go with the fact that her Cathode, her third ability, it will increase her crit chance drastically. So man, there's so many options. Anything with the AoE effect or shotguns. Honestly, I prefer Strun. Tor, not so much because it's too powerful. But what Probesius is a good example. It's an AoE effect, but the problem is the tendrils are too slow. Thought that was too easy. Ah, there it is. All right, we'll see if I get lucky. And the one thing I really wish we had was mounts in this game. But yeah, weapon-wise, I would say shotguns. Go with Cedo, Strun. Not Tiger's Prime because it's got 2 shells. Anything with multi-shots added into it. Why? Because it's got based on pellets and you can spread those electric damage to anything. Or AoE effect weapon. Hell, Brahma's good for that. Shit. There it is. Yeah. Get this bad boy. Ow. Gotcha. I can't parry. Oh, I missed twice. It's gonna mess up my consecutive hits. Ah, I took it. There we go. There we go. I hope that answers your question. Also, thank you for the support. Akira is not that bad. And I need to look at it. Any beam rifle weapon would be beneficial as well. I'm trying to think of that weapon that is from the Sister of Parvos. That's a really good one. Nucor is really good with it, actually. Mainly because the Nucor has very low crit chance, and you can bypass it a little bit. Come on. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked here. I need to start that mission. And Prex is okay, but the damage over time, it's not meta anymore. But it's good spread. What is that freaking weapon? Can't think of the Sister Parvos weapon where it's kind of like a weak toward, but it's pretty good.
Allergies. Take care of our alka, will you?
Wait a minute. Do they have this unlocked? Nope, not yet. Damn it. Oh, I want prelude 9. Nope, not gonna get it this time. Soulframe is just a medieval Warframe, or how would you describe it? I would consider it like Witcher 3 MMO light, if anything. It's nothing like Daviri. It's nothing like Warframe. The only similarities is the UI. That's it. And some of the setups, as far as like how it works, you would be very familiar how to build your envoy in the game. That's it. That's the only similarities. Other than it's way slower. It feels like Witcher 3 than anything. It's very weird. Where do I need to go? I need to level up, so I need a kill. Oh, that's not it. Thought it was. There they are. Just weaken them down. Oh, I'm getting hit. I totally forgot about my secondary. I stack it up. Alright, so bring out my blade. Bring out my ability. Oh, hey, doggy. There we go. Where's this bad boy at? Get over here. Get over here. Good deal, good deal. Oh. Gotta get that pouch. Oh, Plasmor. That's it. Plasmor is probably your best one. Cyclone is pretty good, but it's a secondary ability. And Flux Rifle is an automatic rifle. It's got a high fire rate, so that's not bad. Yeah, I can't think it off the top of my head. All right, now I gotta face a bad guy. Here we go. And Cycron's not that bad. I consider Cycron like a weaker version of Nucor. But you could get your my ability broke. Ah. Shield's not good against arcane weapons. Gotcha, gotcha. And this is what I mean by health right here. This is a boss battle. Let me bring out this right here. I'll bring up my... See if I can knock him down. What level are you? Doesn't really tell me. Hopefully they'll... Oh.
Do we tend this plane? And maybe she'll come back again.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. Did I get a blessed joinery? Key. Oh, they changed the look of Drax, I believe. Interesting. I don't know if I played this with a more recent update. I need to look into that. Get relaxed for a second here. Hey, okay. Sure, everything is a-okay. Give me a second, crew. Give me a second. There we go. Ah, I get to sit down. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I would say Plasmor. Go with that. Because it's gonna proc all your electric damage on your 3rd and 4th. But your priority number 1 is get that cathode mod. Then get the other augment where it stacks with your 1st ability. And any weapon that passes through, that's pretty much the highest damage mod in the game. If you get 3 other gyres to join you. All right, where is this at? Nope, I'm not gonna do it. So what am I gonna do? I have to. Nope, not working. There we go. Righteous. My damage is increasing on this weapon. See, it's not even maxed out yet. Once it gets past 20, this thing shreds. Speaking of, is there anybody here who does have Soulframe that could join with me? That'll be sweet. Oh, man. Want to join in just yet? I could try this one syndicate, but I'm not too sure if it's gonna get what I need.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Oh, nice! I get to take that down. Oh, it's this one. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Oh yeah, this is low level right here. Heal your soul. No, I'll take the chest. I'm going the opposite direction where I need to go. And the one thing I really wish they had in this game is mounts. People are talking about fast travel. I really don't want fast travel. I want mounts. Just to explore the open world section a little bit quicker. Not too much. And I'll be happy. Alright, where's the objective? Not there. So where's it at? Oh, there it is. Let's kill these guys while I'm at it. Nice. Take that from the shield. Uh-oh. Self-destruct. Alright, got that out of the way. I gotta take on a boss. Now I gotta beeline it to the north. See if I get lucky with a drop of a faction mission. It's kind of funny you're into Gyre. That's how it always starts out. Everybody's like, I don't know about Gyre. And then they get into it. Oh, I gotta go into the dungeon. Boop. Yo. Make sure audio's fine. Sounds pretty good. Good on stream. Down. Turn that off. Get a few milliseconds in. Alright, so usually I would farm the crap out of this. Go to each chest, unlock it, but this is a low level dungeon, level 15. That's probably high for some, but for me, not so much. Yeah, look at that. I'm just trying to complete the objectives so I can go outside and try to get blessed joineries. That's the only thing I got to farm. I've already done this like 1,000 times. That's the misfortune. That's the reason of playing this game early. I think I started this on Prelude 7. We're on 10 now. Dunzo. Got that. Bring that bridge down. Then where do I need to go? And this is all procedurally generated, and they update these sections all the time on every prelude. Kamehameha! I need to go this way. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, the bad guy's right there. Nice. I killed them too fast. Did I get a joinery? I got Drax. Oh, I got a Temper Gildor. Okay. Interesting. So I did get a joinery. So it does drop. Tempered is kind of like uncommon. Refined is rare. And then Blessed Joinery are like legendary. And only got a few of those. But supposedly they're supposed to increase the drops. Hopefully. Could have destroyed those. But right now, since it's an alpha state, where am I going, bird? Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of where I'm at. Check something real quick. Okay, well, I got anybody here. Anybody got any questions while I'm playing this? I'm out of curiosity. Uh-oh. I think my bot crashed out. Hang on. That's probably why y'all are so silent. I wasn't responding because y'all weren't talking. Is because I just realized my bot... Dude, I am having technical difficulties today. Come on, chat. Oh wow, I missed a lot. Hmm. Sorry about this. Where did it leave off? Or... Okay, okay. Sorry about that. If I missed your conversation earlier, it's because my bot wasn't updating. Sorry about that. I know it's the bot's fault, but I should have caught it earlier. Alright, where am I at? I need to... Bird said go that way. Makes me wonder what's over here. Oh, it's this. Okay. I need to go this way. Those are fast travels. Honestly, I could use that, but I just want to finish it out. So for people who never seen this before, maybe you'll get interested in this game. If you're interested and you gain questions on what the heck you're looking at, feel free to ask. I'd love to explain or show what I can. Even better, if you do have this game, you want to squad up, we'll go forward from there. I need to go this way. Come on, get up close. Thank you. Bird? Oh my god. It's the same problem. It's always the same problem. It's always... Waypoint! Where am I going? Oh, I need to go that way. And this is a rare chest right here. So these are... should drop joineries. They're coming down the road as well. Okay. All right, I completed a dungeon. I skimmed a ton of it, but I'm trying to rush through. Here's the only problem right now. It's random exits. So I started out at the center of the map, and now I'm over here. So now I gotta head north. See if I get lucky. I'm gonna head northeast. Hopefully it doesn't spawn a faction mission before I get there. At least a 3-star faction mission. Yeah, I got 3 Gildar tempered. Interesting. Fair right as well. Alright. That used to not be the... Ah, shit. Can I get out? Nope, I can't get out. Alright, let's back them off. Bring up my consecutive. Bring up my daggers. That's not my daggers. So still... Nice. Now, there's a tactic of why I bring up my daggers like that. You little beavers. Alright, so the advantage about this build is that it's all about consecutive damage over time. So the more consecutive hits I hit, the stronger I get. The only problem about that is that this weapon, Arcane, is a slow... Consider a slow fire rate weapon. While if I bring up daggers and swarm me, that stacks with my weapon as well. And also creates an easy smite. Smite is a good way to replenish your energy on the bottom right corner. And that's what that's about. Ooh, YouTube's struggling. Uh-oh. Is the stream struggling? Or is it just me? I need to go north, east, northeast. Hopefully it'll spawn right in front of me. Boing, boing, boing. And also do me a favor, if you're new to the show, do me a favor, sub, like, and subscribe, do all that jazz for me. And if I get 25 likes, I could give out a deluxe skin on Warframe. Hopefully that's the case. Oh yeah. Alpha. That's definitely going to be a cave. Alright, I got 2-star. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is why I want mounts. Hopefully if the faction mission pops up in front of me, maybe I can continue going forward northeast and get that level 25 boss. This is from the actual trailer scene right here. It looks nothing like the trailer as far as the outside of it. The trailer was way more lush than this right here, which makes me excited. Are they going to change the entire island to be more lush, or is it just that section? Come on, drop, drop, drop. I might get it after all. As long as I don't get distracted. Yeah, it does look beautiful. It is a very beautiful game. And the sad part is, it's alpha. There's games like this that are completely done that don't look this good. Oh, it reset. Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I need a 3-star faction mission. I had more luck on that than doing glitches. Oh, you don't know about this game? Like, you don't know... What do you mean you don't know about this game? You don't know if it looks good? Or you don't know anything about the game? Come in. I need 3-star. I'll slow it down a little bit. Oh, you don't know anything about this game? I'll tell you in 1 second. As soon as I found... Oh, there he is. Yep. Oh, can't get it. There we go. And this is Soulframe. The next game that Digital Extreme is the makers of Warframe. Bad name. I get it. I wish that did have a different name, but this is the game. And this is an alpha build. And you can't get access to it if you have a PC. You have to go to the soulframe.com website. And, oh, 3-star. Soulframe.com website. Redeem, which means you just put in your email and you have to wait. They do offer the codes on their... They're about to have their own, what you call it, streaming service, kind of like Primetime on Warframe for Soulframe. And Soul Streams, they offer the codes out as well, but you have to have it on PC. I need to level up. Alright, stacking my abilities. Should be good. Oof. Gotcha. Alright, start my faction mission real quick. And yes, once Preludes 11 comes out, oh, I'm going to play a ton of this. Alright, now I'm going south, which is not good. Oh, you're playing Sekiro? Good game. Is this it? Alright, stacking up my consecutive hits. Oh yeah, no chance. Are there classes? Yes. Is this a mage build? Here's the thing. It's kind of whatever you want to make it, honestly. So, are there the classes? Are you talking about, like, are there Warframes or something like that? The answer is yes. So, this is the open world right here. This is the entire top side. Underneath, there's a bunch of dungeons. They're all procedurally generated. In fact, is there anybody here who has Soulframe that can join up with me? That would be great. I could show you the hardest dungeon in the game. So, as far as classes go, what you have to do is go to your hub. This is your hub. So, right here, This is basically the story quest tree. Over here, that's cosmetics. And you have to unlock these by completing the story, or what they call fables. This is your crafting station. This is where you craft weapons, armors, and so on. This is your index. This is where you get all the story modes. And currently, right now, moats. Think moats as mods or passive perks. I would consider it more like arcanes, but they're not as potent or strong as Warframe. But this is the only place they're going to change. But they are completely changing moats. Maybe in Preludes 11. We'll see. And here is your tent. This is where you can look into all your crafting items, all the weapons, all your armor, all your packs, all your virtues, everything. So you can change it up on the looks of what you want to do. And all of this is free. Like, you have to farm these items to do it. Here's your packs right here. So I've been rocking out like a consecutive arcane mage build in a way. It's really not exactly a mage, but you do have different packs. Think of this as warframes. So each one of these have a different ability, have a different stat build, and so forth. Then you got basically your virtues. Courage, spirit, grace. Courage is strength, spirit is duration, grace is range. And that coincides not only for your packs, but also your weapons. Also, you got sidearms. You also have attributes to your weapons if you want to level up, such as what you want to do to passively increase the ability, or you want to create a different play style with your weapon. This is where you go to passive ability. Think of that as an innate arcane that can skill trees, which is what I've been wanting for Warframes for a long time. And also you can change the look of what you want. You could totally look like Gandalf if you want to. You can go with whatever you want to look. There are stats on your builds, so just keep that in mind. So let's go with this right here. Whoa. Let's go back. Let's switch it to that. That makes more sense. All right. Yeah, let's just mix it up. So I could go into stats if I want to, but yeah, it changes the complete look of every single thing you do in the game. This is your crafting station. You can craft everything. Every single thing in the game you have to farm for. Everything. And you got a lot to farm. This is alpha. Wait, this is like early game stuff. Wait until they get the actual other equipment. And here's what they touched on in the last Soul stream, which is customization. Now they already showcased on the Soul stream. If you want to look that up, you can basically go in there and change every color piece. Right now you can't. All you have is a random button, and that's it. So expect to change the color to every aspect of your armor, and I wouldn't doubt you get to do the same thing. Warframe fashion change the same thing to your weapon as well.
So next time.
Oh, I didn't apply.
My palette is so very dry.
I want to go with the loudest weapon. I mean, loudest color I can throw on there. Dang it, I lost it. I should have pressed apply. I'll go with that.
Yes, this is so you. Bye bye.
And there you go. That's how it works. And the armor does matter, meaning that it does have its own stats, has their advantages, disadvantages, so on and so forth. And it does matter. And it's especially going to matter on the next update, because they're stating that they're going to make all enemies tougher. And they're pretty tough as it is. When you get 2 players or 3 players, I think that's where it gets easy. And that's why I think they're going to scale it up. And that's going to make it a lot more tough. Show your swords. Yeah, I'll show you swords. I like Bog and Myrtle. We have... I can't move around, but... The Gathane is really good, but these are all basic swords, honestly. what you really, the most powerful weapons in the game is actually bows, sadly. Which reminds me, where's Blitzel? Do I need to level that up? Yeah, so wait a minute, which one's, no, Juniper. I like Juniper better. Okay, so let's go with Juniper. And that is a Grace attunement build. And this is where I go down the rabbit hole of complaining. When the same developer who makes Warframe can change everything in the retrospect of what it is. But you can see here, I got a Quicksilver Polish joinery added to it. It increases the damage, the headshot multiplier, and weapon charge rate. That's on the secondary hit. So let me show you bows. It's not what you think. So Grace. So here's Grace right here. So it's not scaling very well. If I take away these points here and stack up more Grace, the more powerful that weapon goes. But let's swap it out. Let's swap out with a pack that does well with it. I like going with basically Garen's Rude with the bows and arrow. The reason why I get lifesteal, and also it's good to just see the stampede, and it also renders them weak as well. But the good part about Garen Rude, oh, maybe I'm wrong. See here. No, OD Tempest is best for melee builds. That one's good for melee build. That one's the worst. No, technically that's the worst. Ah, here we go. Submit your enemies and so forth. So this is a good build for bows and arrows. Let's see how we're doing on Grace. So I'm still low on Grace. I double dip on Spirit, which is basically duration. So I'm going to go all the way down. Let's bring everything down. So here's the base setup. So if I go to my weapon, Juniper, same weapon, you'll see that the numbers are red. Why? Because it's attuned to Grace. So if I'm going to increase the base power to it, I need to bring it up to 10. So I go back to it. It's not red anymore. It's attuned to 10. And now I get the base damage of that weapon. But I don't have to stop there. I could go all in. If I put in all my damage into Grace, that actually makes the damage stronger. But that's just a weapon, but I'm suffering range. No, this is nothing but range. This is duration. This is strength. So that's going to impact my abilities on that pack, which honestly, I got basically a stone, a Silda, not a Silda, but Elder Bloom, Phantom Lock, which is basically your bread and butter right there. So basically on this build, you want more duration and strength than anything. So back it off. Let's put it to 12. I got a ton of spirit as it is. Dump everything else into strength. So it's kind of equaled out. But what I can do is just make it equal. Let's see how it does. So to completely different outfit, completely different build, completely different weapon, completely different playstyle. Same character. Completely different look. What are the clothes? What am I doing here? Am I finding a chest?
Big legs.
What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to you.
Oi, leggy.
I wonder if they add anything to him. No blessings. Come on. Alright, so first ability turns to stone. And that's the, see, completely different. The last ability basically is good for consecutive damage. Now I lost out. Now I got a heal ability. And then I got the birds of death, what I call them. And then I got my bow and arrow. Ooh, I get to take out a stag. He's up north too. I might get a blessed joiner for this. You guys get to see a stag. Gives you Metal Gear Solid vibe? Yeah, that's about right. Hit. Didn't have a chance. Didn't have a chance at all. All right, what did I get? Oh, just tempered. Oh, wait a minute. He's supposed to drop. Oh, there it is. Polished Verite. Okay, so those are joineries. All right, so this is where it goes on the deep end. Also, while I'm waiting here explaining all this, let me show you this real quick. React. Go to browser. Boop, boop, boop. Make sure I enable. Go to this website real quick. This right here is what you sign up for soulframe.com. It's free. Let me move this down a little bit. So what it does is you just go to this redeem option. You're going to put in your email. That puts you into a waiting list for DE to send you an email that you got access to the preludes, which is that game you're seeing now, and you're good to go. That's all it costs. Free. And when the game comes out, it is going to be free to play as well. So, hey, as long as you got a PC and you're interested in it, what do you got to lose? Plus, you get to join up with me. So what I just got was polished joineries. So let's take a look at that real quick. And this is what I want Warframe to have so bad. I might get lucky. Okay, so let me explain this real quick. This is fragments, this is assembled, this is reforged. This is a weapon that I just built and I could claim it at any time. So think of it as Foundry. It's ready built, same thing. Like I said, the back end, it's exactly like Warframe. Everything else is different. So, and this is the part where reforged comes in. So let's say Bog and Myrtle right here, right? It's just a shield and like
made, but
shield and sword weapon, mid-range weapon, nothing special. You need these components to build it or reforge it. And what does reforge mean is that you have the ability to change the attributes of this. So I put a Gildor polished joinery on it. Here's your joineries. You have these choices. This is the original ones, which is very basic. These are gone. They don't have these anymore. What they have are these joineries. And this is one I had recently. This is the best. Uncommon, rare, rare, common, uncommon, and extremely rare. Think of this as legend. They should have put legend on that, to be honest with you. But either way, let's take a look at this. So if you get an uncommon, it increases the damage and parry state ability costs to that weapon. This can be applied to all weapons, at least with the right setup. There are different weapon types. Bow and arrows are range weapons, so they're not going to work with melee or blessed joineries, for example. But this gives you an idea. Now, this is the best of the best. So let's say it adds 19 more damage, and you get a lifesteal, and a parry cost is reduced, which means like the amount of time for being attack or on guard, you take less stamina stagger, and that's it. Not only that, it changes the attunement to whatever it's applied to. For example, this is spirit. So if you have a courage or grace weapon, think of it as polarity, Materai, Nermon, and so forth in Warframe, where you can change that in a formal way, but it completely changes the way your pack works
and also your attunements on your ability strengths as well. So it can change your gameplay. Like if you have this mage staff weapon that is only attuned to spirit, but you want to use it with this pack that's more attuned for either courage or grace, and you get a blessed joinery that changes to courage or grace, you can synergize well with farming those joineries and changing your weapons layout to everything you got in the game. That's where it goes really deep. Plus you got to pet the doggy. Switch it up. I hate that helmet. Let's see here. Which one do you think? Should I just rock it out like that? I really don't care about the stats. I want to rock that one. That seems right. That completes the Metal Gear vibe for sure. But unfortunately, I did not get a blessed joinery out of that, so I'm going to continue doing that unless someone wants to join me. If someone already has Soulframe, I just need one person to join me to enter a specific dungeon that requires 2 players. I wouldn't mind getting into that. So right now, this is called a faction mission. There's 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. I'm waiting on a 3 star mainly because the 3 star faction missions drop a boss battle. Any boss battle with a health bar on top of the screen is a boss battle. And that's what I'm looking for. Reason why, because they drop those joineries, which I just explained, changes the entire attunement of the weapon. Right now, the best place to farm them is in this section here, or on the bottom section over here. That's the highest level, because to get blessed joineries, you have to defeat a boss battle level 25 or higher. So that's the caveat about that. Any other place else, there's no dependable way to farm it either. Let me make sure. Yeah. So the only problem about this is that there's no toggle to turn on the faction missions. It's not like Warframe. You just do the faction mission. It dynamically spawns in front of you or around the map. I wish they would fix that. But right now, this is what we got. But I'm going to say alpha a lot. So, but that gives you an idea. Oh. Oh, you're a bow fan now? Nice. And this is the dungeon. This is the dungeon I need 2 players to enter. We stand on this tablet here. Oh, I got 3 star faction. Got to do it. And after this, I can just venture off. If I don't get my blessed joinery, I don't like farming gimmick setups where you got to log off, log back in. I just want to, and 2, it's alpha. I know Prelude's 11, which is, we're in Prelude's 10 now. They're going to have fixes down the road where it's going to resolve that. That's the reason why I don't care about doing EDA or ETA on Warframe, because I know Hotshot is sooner or later is going into Dissolution for Lloyd, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'll be very surprised they don't. I wonder if the direction I'm looking at affects it. Let's see if I look this way.
Got a job for you, Legster.
I think it does. So you can direct where the objectives are. Interesting. Alright, let's get these guys. Ah, I missed. And dead. Who else we got? We got these two guys. Let's knock him out. Are you kidding me? I think this is one of the more OP packs in the game. Mainly because you gotta heal, you gotta like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I missed it. Did I get a Gildor joinery? I wasn't paying attention. Eek. Oh. And plus they recharge very quickly. The abilities, I mean. So that's kind of nice. Treasure awaits. Where do I need to go? I need to go this way. I'm going south. I don't want to go south. Is it? Ah, there it is. Oh. Oh, we get to fight a skag. I don't think it's gonna be level 25 or higher though. Close by, so that's nice. 2 stags. That's rare. Alright, CC. Birds. Good. Oh. OP.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
Nice, leveled up my bow, which makes it stronger. I'm curious about the joinery, if anything. Did it drop anything? Here we go. No, no joinery. That's a bummer. Back to the races. Now, it would be nice to have more people to join me. I would like a once in a while. I have a couple of people who join me on stream to squad up, and I would like more people. Of course, it's going to be a little bit difficult at first since this is an alpha and closed beta and sorts. So it would be nice to have more people down the road. Let me bring this down a little bit more. Right. Really? I didn't get him? There we go. Yeah, no chance. I don't need the rewards. I don't need a heal. I mean, I don't need potions. Make sure something real quick. Why is my chat not working? I apologize. Alright, so I need to bring up chat from YouTube because it's not popping up in my bot. Usually I'm good at this, but not today. If you ask me a question I didn't answer, that's why. So I need to turn off my bot. Sorry about that. I'm not that rude. I don't want to be. And two, I like the interface of it better. Okay, so have I saw the dev stream already? Yes, I did. I am so excited about the dev stream, basically. Hey, Marco. That was a long time ago. Sorry if I didn't answer your questions. Blame streamer bot. I had a buggy today. I had audio problem. I need to figure out what's going on. I probably just need to take Windows and just factory reset it. Oh shit. These guys are gonna die quick. Let's get them all in one spot. Let's get them right here. Come on. And I missed. Cool. Could have done it here. I have no idea what hit you. No chance at all. Oh, wait a minute. How do you... Oh, that's how you aim. There we go. Nice. The one thing on the dev stream I wish they would go more into, maybe I missed it, is the moats. I was hoping moats would come in. They explained a little bit that it's not going to be more of a direct change, more of a passive change, which is fine. I mean, buff is a buff, right? But I was hoping at early talks they were talking about like completely changes the way you play your game style, so that'd be kind of cool. And maybe we could get into it. And I don't know why everybody is obsessed with fast travel. I want mounts over fast travel, honestly. Let's get this objective real quick. Where's this little guy? Come on, where's this guy? There you are. Let's see if I direct it. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Very okay. Alright, intercept a messenger. There's a messenger. Just stacking damage over damage. He's laying on top of the fire. Oh, might as well unleash him to get some XP. Oh, right. Now we're going north this time. That's good. Hopefully I get a level 25 boss at the end. That's all that matters, right? All right, let me turn off streamer bot just to save resources for one. Make sure everything is working as well. What is this? Let's turn that off. Sorry, give me a second, crew. Sorry about this. Okay, 2 likes. Got 4 people, 3 people. No, wrong button. Darn Windows. Kind of disappointed in my bot recently. But when I play Soulframe, it's the same. It's been this way since August. If you heard the news, YouTube changed the algorithm for whatever reason. No matter what I play back in before August, I would get 40 people regardless. And a lot of people more interested in Soulframe than ever before until YouTube changed its algorithm. And people are going to say a bunch of answers. It could be the audience. It could be the computers are misleading. Maybe there's a problem. But regardless of the matter is that it's nothing like it used to be. Maybe it's a lull time. Maybe this is the worst time to stream. But I'm just chugging along. And I don't really care. I just care about bringing out content. The other thing is that a lot of people watch these streams on YouTube after I post it, which I find hilarious because you would think you want to participate on it, but people just want to watch it. On Twitch and Kick, they don't. Not as much, at least on my videos. So it's just a weird time right now for YouTube. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who to blame anymore. I don't know who's right. I just know YouTube's not answering anybody's questions. And that's frustrating. Kind of want the opposite, right?
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
Oh, I gotta bless the fiend. Oh, I did it. I got it. So it does work. I'm going up north. I gotta stick around here. Nice. Yeah, I could show you my graph. I can prove it to you. A lot of people are complaining on August 10th that something changed where people are not getting views from computers anymore. And mobile is finally going above computers, stuff like that. You know, it's algorithm stuff, YouTube stuff, nothing new. The real problem is that, is there going to be a fix? Is there anything we need to change? I mean, is the algorithm, or do you guys as the audience prefer AI slop over me playing a game? Where are we at now? No one really knows, and no one's providing answers, and that's the problem. And you say you hate AI slop, but how many times have you watched them? You know, scrolling through your shorts. It doesn't really matter if you like it or not. It depends on how long you stick around watching that AI slop. That's all they care about. They just care about farming views and duration. Actually, YouTube is more fixated on watch time than anything. So you would think streamers should have the best of the best, right? I need... Oh, you want to come here? Oh, well, I keep doing that. Headshot? Come on, give me a headshot. Give me a headshot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me a head. Show me a head. I see your head. I just... I'm gonna do this until I get 3-star. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Alright, is it yet? Come on, dude. But yeah, I wish I was heavily distraught when my numbers dropped by 40 to 60% after August 1st. I thought I was doing something wrong. I said something wrong. Nope. I was calling YouTube support daily and like saying, hey, am I doing anything wrong? And did I mess up my account or anything like that, where I said something, maybe the F word too many times, and they said, no, everything's cleared, you're fine. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay. Then why am I getting 0 views on a short? That makes no sense when I used to have 1,700. You know? Obviously someone pressed a button and went bad. And I can prove it. And other people have done it too, but I just don't understand what direction to take it anymore. But altogether, right now, it's not that bad. Streamers don't get a lot of views anyways. I can't unmute it. But it's still 10 times better than whatever I would do on Twitch or Kick. So altogether, let's say I got 4 and 4. So I got 8 people watching me right now. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. But it's not 10 or 15 like I used to a month ago. That's the puzzling part. Let me ask you guys, what have y'all noticed anything different other than your, as a viewer, other than your recommendations? We all know that the recommendations are not showing your subs anymore, and they're showing rehashed videos a year ago that you already watched. Have y'all noticed anything different on YouTube on your account? Tell me your feedback. I want to know. Where's my 3-star? Really? Do I need to go more into the town? Oh, wrong button. Ah. Red's Gaming? Okay, what changes did you see? I'm just curious. What have you noticed, I guess, is the better question. Give me a 3-star faction mission. And it sucks for me the most because I started this YouTube thing maybe 3 months ago. And dude, I was getting like 50 subscribers every stream. Now I get lucky to get 5 to 7 every stream. That shows you how much of a difference it makes. And back then I was thinking like boohoo me. Now I was thinking like, man, I'm on a good trajectory. I'm doing something right. I feel good about this. Maybe I could pursue this and maybe I could make a part-time job out of it. I don't know. Now I'm questioning it. And everybody else is doing the same BS, which I don't want to do, which is join my Patreon. No, I'm not doing that. Old videos keep coming back up that I've already watched. Yep. And it's like a year old, ain't it? Like, what's up with that? So are they promoting old videos for watch time that the algorithm thinks people are interested in and eliminating new videos like this one here? Really? 4 to 6 years? Why? Are all the videos over 1 million views? That's a good question. Or is it just completely rando? Level up. Not all that you've seen? Interesting. What do you think about that? Do you want to watch old videos that you already watched 6 years ago? Like, do you... I'm not being pressuring you or anything like that. Like, I'm curious, do you actually click on it again? Or is it something that it's like, come on, I want to watch something else? What scenario are you at with that? Oh, for real? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, who wants to watch a stream I did in 2017 in Warframe? Maybe for nostalgic reasons. I think I'm the only one who would benefit from that. Dude, give me a faction mission. Anybody else? Anybody getting regurgitated videos from 4 to 5 years ago that it's promoting on your recommendation page or homepage instead of watching me? I'm curious, Red. How did you... Are you subscribed to me or did you find me out of the wild? Right? Oh, I am not going south. That's why. Whoops. And here's my point with this whole change. I streaming on YouTube now, even with these problems, is still 10 times better than whatever's going on with Kick and Twitch. I've tested it. It just sucks. Like, starting out sucks. I'm not complaining about that. My problem is that I had a system earlier that worked, and I want to continue going the rabbit hole with YouTube, honestly. But this change is out of control. I don't know what's going on. And I'm okay with YouTube saying like, hey, we're going to change your algorithm, or we're going to make you watch rehash videos 5 or 6 years ago, for, you know? As long as you tell us, you know, that's my problem. I don't mind making change and applying and adapting, but there's no heads up, dude. That's just wrong. Oh, good deal. That's interesting. Oh, it disappears, so I'm gonna sit tight. Or kill these guys over here. It's just, I hate talking about it. It's just, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I was mad when it happened, and I saw it live when it happened. I was more confused then. Now that I see everybody affected by it, I'm like, oh, this is a bigger picture than me, you know? So that sucks. And this is what I want out of it. I want you to be interested to be a streamer or edit videos. I want more talent out there. I want the games that I enjoy to get its respectable reputation as it is. Do you see that twig moving? Do you see that now? Look at that twig. I was distracted by it. Oh. Ah, finally. I wonder if he'll pop up. I feel the rumbles. Nope, he didn't pop up. Okay, back to the faction. I just want clear direction. Like, is my content done? Should I give up the towel so we can pave way for more AI slop? What does YouTube direction here? Which is kind of condescending where we're at with this, you know? What's the end goal? What? Give me some insight, you know? I mean, you're paying us. Why not? It might be a lot. It might be 20 cents. I don't care. Give us a direction.
Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Never give up? Oh, I'm not giving up. I love the passion, though. That's the reason I want to stick around. If I get like one of you guys around giving me feedback, and man, that's what drives me. Oh, I need to take out this guy. All right, let's group them together. And done. Yeah. Ow. Group. Oh, that charge time is so sweet. Is it not hitting this person? Oh, that's a pedestrian. My bad. Did I collect it? Oh, there it goes.
That's the spirit. We sprouts are cheering you on from here.
I'm surprised I haven't leveled up my weapon yet. Oh, I need to go this way. Damn it. That means I gotta go south and it's gonna lower the level. Oh, so well. This is what I think they need to do. The only competition I see YouTube having is surprisingly TikTok. That's the reason they're copying half their crap they're doing anyways. TikTok needs to step up, or YouTube needs to step up on the streaming platform and the impression influencers. I don't know why they're so behind anyways. But TikTok has finally lost to YouTube on shorts for the first time. But unlike Twitch and Kick, TikTok and YouTube do have a decent algorithm that provides seeds and people that you showcase up to your stream, while Kick and Twitch is based on a hierarchy. So the more views you got, the more people who watch your stuff. The problem is that promotes view bots, and now they got a view bot problem. So they're kind of contradicting. They should have a system in place before they start a view bot killing, to be honest with you. And that's the reason a lot of people are going away from Twitch and Kick. Clear this encampment. Okay. Done. Done. Get some XP while I'm at it. I don't need potions. I don't even need materials. Let's see if this stag can give me a blessed joinery. Maybe it's fixed on the location of the faction versus the location of where the enemy is at. Let's cross our fingers and toes and see where it goes. All right. That headshot multiplier hurts. Dang. Just need to aim for the head. Hey, I leveled up my juniper again. I did! Holy crap. Oh, so they fixed it. So, used to, I never got a blessed joiner over here. Nice! I am just racking up blessed joineries. I'm gonna keep trucking this out. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, I agreed. Shit. Fine, eat my birds. Do this here for the life of me. Thank you. There we go. What do you got? Key. Now that key is for the crypt. If y'all want me to do a specific thing, if you want me to stop doing this real quick, y'all want to check out dungeons, or you have questions, feel free to ask me. I think I'm gonna tackle this probably for another 45 minutes. But I'm kind of happy that the faction missions are dropping joineries quite regularly on this. And I'm kind of digging this outfit too. What is this? Is this, yep. It missed! It missed again! Oh shit. Alright. I don't know what level you are, but take it out quick. Good, good, good. That's interesting. 5 or 6 years, so I'm not the only one. I read it around, but my problem is that no one really knows what's going on. A lot of people have hypotheses and stuff like that. This is what needs to happen. TikTok needs to step up, or YouTube just needs to come out and say like, hey, we flubbed up. We're going to roll back. We did a 1 month tryout and didn't work. Hopefully this will make everybody happy. Just be transparent, you know what I mean? Stop being a corporate dick. Hopefully, wish for the best. Did I get him? I think I did. Hit this bad boy. Boop. 941? Nice. Get me healed up real quick. Oh, really? Veronite tempered? Okay. Alright. Sorry, double checking a few things here. Okay, okay. Alright, now I'm waiting on another 3-star. Pretty much answered my own question when it came to joineries. I want to see what I get out of that.
I know.
Alright, let's see here. Reforge.
I do better.
The one weapon I'm curious about. I really want this weapon to be good. Right now I have a spirit base, which is spirit already. It's got a lifesteal, but it's basically a dagger, honestly. Or a short sword. My favorite one is Bog and Myrtle, to be honest with you. I just like the animation and also how it synergizes well with OD Tempest.
Fairly made, but quite
I need to get into Grin to see if that's any good. It's a short blade, but I've been using this a lot. This is a really good weapon. I have a polished. Let's see if I got the same one. So which one can I swap out to? Sapphire. Okay, I could swap that out to Grace. That would actually be a good joinery for that one. Can I put blessed joineries? Oh, I can. I wonder if... So here's my favorite one right here. This is my favorite sidearm. Lifesteal. See, that's really good for any packs that don't have like... Whoa, any like self-regen or any of that type whatsoever. But I really want this weapon to be good. I just like the way it looks. Plus I like short swords. So I wish it was more nimble. That was the part that was disappointed with the animation. Maybe they'll change it later on. They really need to work on spears and short swords animations to make it more fluid. Or at least combo with the sidearms. I wish they would go down the rabbit hole of that. This game is way early, so we'll figure it out. Do I have... Oh, okay. I gotta wait on that again. That's a good ripple. See what happens. Oh, got it glitched out. Oh, you thought you were gonna just walk up on me, didn't you? Just thought that, huh? I'm shooting the water. Let me be. Oh. See if I can go over this. I don't know if I can go straight up this, but we'll try. Oh, I can. Go me. I think they need to fix that, but I don't want them to fix that until they give me mounts. That's my opinion, but to each your own. Is that the spirits? They give out a lot of XP. Nope. That's the slugs. They don't give out a lot of XP. That's one thing I'm lacking on, is max out my weapons just to see the overall damage of what they provide. But only got one dungeon to test it on.
Time to ward our Alka, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong way. Do I go in? Slay the corrupted creatures? Oh man, I thought I was going to go in the dungeon. I do. Thank you for opening up for me. But first, wait a minute. Slay the corrupted creatures. Where are they? Really? They're in here? What? I don't understand. Oh, hey. Damn it. I get to go into the hardest dungeon of the game. Treasure chest awaits. What? Bird? You're killing me, Smalls. Now I want to go in that dungeon. It's kind of pointless because the blessed joineries are not in the rare chest. So if you want like... Ooh, I haven't done this yet. Get to take on a Nimrod. Get them together.
So where's the riot, eh? Revolt of talking weeds? No. Waiting for murder for another crate of junk. Sector Sydney, exterminate the grove.
Headshot. Ah. Level 23. All right, that's good news. I might get a bliss joiner here. I can't shoot it. Oh, you thought you were gonna come at me, didn't you? Nice, I'm leveling up big time on this.
And in his strife we scatter so his
Where are they? I hear them. Oh,
iron donkeys.
gotcha. $2,582 XP. Oh, finisher. I haven't seen that one. Oh, shit. Ow. Headshot. Oh, no. Gotcha. Shot you in the shoulder.
Enough. Oh. Turn the storm and sheath Duke Halleck. Behold the Nimrod. Oh, my sweet baby boy.
There he is. Alright, you're gone. There he goes. Gets close to me. Let's run. Dropping it down. Dropping down the heat. That blessed joinery just makes it so easy. So what just happened? Oh. Oh no, that's polished. Boo. Ah, come on. There it goes back up. Oh, hey.
Well, all junk anyway. Bye-bye now.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Okay, tempered, polished, Gildard, polished. So I didn't get a blessed joiner from this guy. Disappointed, but hey, it's okay. Cool. Gotcha. So it's kind of nice to have it, but I still want the polished. I mean the blessing one. Damn it. Nice. Oh, hey, these guys spawn. Got more crypt key. Got you. Done, son. Oh. Okay. I missed. And you're stuck in animation. I'll take it. Win-win for me. Okay, dokey. What we got? Yeah, it took 20 minutes. All right, bring up my juniper. I was level 7 when I started out. Dang, I'm leveling up quick. I'm leveling up real quick. All right, I got 2. Let's go this way a little bit. All right, let's go back to my outfits. Let's change it up a little bit. Just kind of curious what would mix with this top and bottom while we wait on changes anyways. Nope. Let's see. Wish I could turn it around. That looks so weird when she's looking up. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that. It's kind of got that ninja vibe. Let's see here. More skin. A skin. Huh? Nah, I'm not a big fan of that one. This is my favorite, but this might gel. Whoa. Might gel better. What is this? Eventide Greaves? What is this one? Oh, okay. Nothing but a diaper. To that. That makes more sense. It seems like a badass ninja in a way. I thought there was gonna be a cloth coming down though. But she does have gloves now. So that's... Oh no, she had gloves before. Hey. Nope. Yep. See, it shows it right there. Oh, no. That's not from this outfit. That's from another cloth. I know what that means. Okay. No. Don't know. Maybe that was the best one. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, now we gotta wait for the dynamic event to happen. And we'll go forward from there. And I'll probably do one more faction mission while we're at it. And we'll see what happens from there. If you're still watching, thank you. I really appreciate all the support you do. And if you're watching this later, hey, thank you too. Try to be entertaining. Try to be insightful. Hopefully it'll work out in the long run. Well, I'm waiting on these dynamic change. Oh, there's one there. Oh, let's knock it out. Yeah, this outfit makes way more sense. Where are you at, little bugger?
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillidan.
Okay.
Bad day for
Gotta pick some flowers.
allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Try something real quick. Playback. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm here. All right, I got 1, 2. Need 1 more.
Go on then. Right. Or was it left?
All right, let's take a look here. Here's my chat. Okay. I think I get to tackle enemies on both, but I want to go this way mainly because I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're going to go over here. But the good news is, let's go this way because it's getting closer to the objective. I got a blessed joinery from this one. I did. Slay the corrupted creatures. Okay. Clear that out. Move right along. Okay. Do you see these guys? Gotcha. Gotcha. Get some extra XP. And let's kill that stag. Let's knock it out. Right. Bring that down. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, that works too. All right, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get?
Maybe she'll come back again.
Did I get anything? Or do I need to pick it up? Oh. I picked up something. But not a blessed joinery. Damn it. Huh. Alright, let's get on top of this hill. Oh, that's pretty. I didn't notice that prior. Alright, while we're waiting for another faction. This is a small little moment for me to just talk a little bit for you guys who are here or not here, for that matter. The numbers are real. They're diminishing over time. I can't fix it, unfortunately. I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna cut. I'm not gonna do like 6 or 8 hour streams anymore. I'm gonna cut back to 5. No reason to like push too hard, but I'm not gonna give up. Like, I'm gonna continue try to find time on the weekends to stream, definitely on Sunday. But back in the day, before August, Sunday is my bread and butter days. I used to have 20 to 25 people on stream at all times. Maybe people are going back to school, and maybe people are going back to work or whatever, but my main audience is between 30 and 40. I got a little bit, the other people who are below that are in their like mid-20s. I get those statistics from YouTube, so they're not in school. If they're at that age, they should be working anyways, or not. Either way, they should be available to watch on weekends, right? People are subjected to change. Maybe they get different jobs and they have to work weekends. I understand that. But not 30 of them. You know what I mean? So something has changed in the system, and I hate to gripe about this, but it's affected my schedule. I want to basically make income at the same time, be entertained as well, and this is being transparent and forefront to everyone here. This part of the situation is out of my control, so I'm just going to limit it down to 4 to 5 hours, spend more time in family, try to find a more direct way to make income so I can provide food. And that's where I'm at. It kind of sucks. I thought I was on a good trajectory where maybe I could invest a little bit more time into YouTube or Kick or whatever. Not just streaming, but edited videos, but even those are losing numbers. So it's all around sucks. And I hate to say this, but I had to back off a little bit. It's forcing my hand. If I was already an established person where, let's say I have, let's say 20,000 subs, right? And I had a base that are already subscribed to me on Patreon or members, maybe I could get the backing that I deserve, but I don't even have that. I'm just starting out. So it's forced my hand is what I'm trying to get at. But I'm not going to stop. I'm going to continue on. It'll be a nice little, I'll think of it instead of like a part-time job. Maybe it's a gig. And I can do stuff on the side and keep my identity and maybe provide a little income. I don't care if it's like 20 cents. You know what I mean? That's 20 cents I did not have prior. You know what I mean? But if it's 20 cents I'm making in a full week period, that's not worth my time. So I just got to find a niche that works best for my family and myself and you. So until YouTube gets their shit together, I don't know what else to do. Unless you have an answer, a valid answer, not a suggestion like, hey, if you do this, this will work. But no one knows. Not even the best of the best knows. Until all of us get like Mr. Beast money, no one really knows. So we're kind of stuck in that scenario. I don't have a backup for Patreon. I don't want to go to Patreon. I was hoping to stick with YouTube, be members only. Keep in mind, if you become a members and let's say I have 500 members, YouTube still takes 30% of the cut away from me. I'm still getting screwed, but it's still simpler than Patreon. Maybe I have to go on that route, but I don't want to. I would like to take the pay cut just so I could be easier on you. You know what I mean? I'm just not established enough, and maybe down the road something can happen. I don't know how many people are going to listen to me while I talk about this, but here we are. Maybe it's 5 people, but 1 is more than none. Oh, hey. Blessed, 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 blessed. Nope, tempered. What level are you? Does it just show the level? Nope. Sure doesn't. Alright, let's take him out. Break him down. Holy crap. That's all I gotta do. Oh, those hit.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
Oh, oh. Oh, Fable. Wait a minute. It missed. All right. All right, let's see if I get a reward. All right, pick that up. Got a crypt key. Darn it. Okay. Righty, let's bring this up real quick. Let's bring that down. I didn't know I could shoot here. Let's go out here and go to a pretty picture. Always think this is pretty. Right here. Ah, I can back out of it. Let me double check my viewpoint. If you're watching this video later on, I understand unorthodox ways with my kids interrupting on the video. Hey, understand I'm a father, trying to make do, and I'm trying to make the best of everything. So, grim times for me, but maybe I'm washed up, maybe I'm not too sure. No one can really tell me, but I'm hoping for the best. I'm trying to make what I can out of it. So please do me the favor. Sub, like, and subscribe. Not out of empathy, but out of the fact that maybe I am good at entertainment. I'm trying to be. And maybe down the road, my quality of work, me putting all this work into these graphics that I made and so forth, is a direction we can go into. I'm always trying to improve, trying to make things better, and I can only just hope for the best. Maybe this is a blip in time where YouTube is just at a bad spot. I don't know. I don't want it to be, but this is where I'm at. So I'm gonna back off on streaming on weekdays. Not gonna do Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday I want to stream 4 to 5 hours. The numbers are not matching up to what they did prior. It's forced my hand. So thank you if you're here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for every one of you. For real. Might sound like the end, but it's just that I got to continue slowing down and focus on what's important. So this week was a test. I've done everything to figure out this new system, and nothing makes sense. Nothing. Like, try different times, try different patterns, trying to promote things. Nothing matters. Like, for example, like if you give me 25 likes, I'll do a giveaway. We succeeded at it in multiple streams. It doesn't fudge the number one bit. Nothing matters. So maybe I'm ugly. I don't know. Maybe I'm too hot. I don't know. So the point is that it sucks, but this is where I'm at. So thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Thank you for involving in any manner whatsoever. I'll probably stream until next weekend, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully the blip is gone and we can move forward. That's what I want. But what I want more than anything, not only for you to sub, like, and subscribe and all that jazz, but friend Flap versus Jack in game on Warframe, Soulframe, and No Man's Sky. Anything I play or is co-op. So I don't want to play solo. I want to play with you. Haha, that sounded wrong in many ways, but here we are. All right, I'm out. Till next.